52, your lordship, this matter may be taken up to lordship on last occasion, applies to make a mention for application. Item 52.
52.
What we will do will not adjourn the matter at this stage.
No, I'm not paying for adjournment. Matter may be taken up at 2, your lordship, application.
Hearing matter.
Lordship. Because applies to make a mention for application, your lordship, on last occasion.
Okay, we'll look into it. Okay, before rising.
Happy Lordship. I am paying for listing this matter regarding one is regarding constitution of the discrimination committee, another is transfer and attachment of the SMT sir. On some last order left over.
Sixth.
Wait, please, my lords. My lords, in item number 57, your lordship will recall, my lord. My lordship had asked us to produce certain documents pertaining to a particular petitioner, my lord. Regarding those Navodaya admission matters, my lord. Lordship had also given us a privilege to make a mention in the morning, my lord. So may I beg that the matter may be taken away too, my lord?
May I please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 12. Password for a day. After 2 weeks.
On the prayer.
Come after 3
On the date to be fixed by details. Yes.
Please, your lordship.
Few of you come this side. Some of you come this side.
I beg to mention for listing or petition in admission column.
Seventh.
May please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 27, lordship. Kindly matter will be adjourned for 1 week, lordship. Item number 27.
Wait for your turn.
Yes.
May I please? In respect of item number 9, we have filed an additional application, madam. Pursuant to your lordship order, madam, which is not in the record, madam. Let me call for madam.
Yes.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 53, lordship. Kindly pass over the matter for the day, lordship. And yes, council is not here, lordship, out of station.
Have you taken approval from the other side?
I will inform lordship.
I will.
After 2 weeks, lordship.
We're not passing any order at this stage. We pass the order at the appropriate stage. Yes, next.
My fellows, I beg to mention item number 6 of it. But this matter will be adjourned for the day, Lord.
So lordship, I'm paying for.
For a
Paying for
week.
May I please, your lordship, I'm paying for listing on contempt matter. Matter relates to non-payment of various. There is an extreme urgency in the matter, lordship. The
Is it a new matter or it's an old matter?
new matter, 2021.
It should come for what? It should come for what?
Admission, lordship.
Admission. Contempt.
Yes, lordship. Kindly fix a date by next week.
On
Monday.
first. Yes.
Lordship, can it be on Monday?
First.
My senior will be.
You will do that.
Lordship.
Monday, I don't think so.
Lordship,
You want
can it
Monday?
be on 3rd?
Not on 3rd or 6th.
Okay, lordship.
On 6th.
May I please, your worship, I beg to mention for a listing of a contempt case on Monday. The matter was last posted on 35/2022.
6th. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I'd like to mention for listing, madam.
You are mentioning for listing for what? For motion, admission,
Motion,
order.
motion.
You should spell out
Motion.
motion. When did you file?
I filed 17.
17th of January. Verify whether there is some defect or if there is no defect, it will come on first. Subject to correction of any such defects. Orma. Verify correction.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing another contempt case for motion. It was last posted on 19/4/2022.
Or motion. What order was passed on that day? What order was passed? Whether notice was issued or what?
Notice was issued.
Then why it will come for motion? Okay, it will come for orders on 6th.
That is your lordship, back to mention on,
Take your time. Yes, Mr.
Lordship, item number 7,
Hmm.
the other matters of the compulsory appointment have been fixed on 2nd February. My lordship is to fix the matter on 2nd February.
On the prayer of Mr. B. N. Dr. B. N. Gogoi, counsel for the petitioner, is this matter along with other connected matters
2nd
on
February.
2nd February.
please your lordship, I beg to mention item 30 lordship, to kindly adjourn the matter for today.
30.
Yes, lordship. I've taken the consent of the other side as well, lordship.
Okay, just wait for a few minutes.
Yes,
Let the matter reach. It's a 2017 matter.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
My lord, one matter, lordship. Earlier, lordship was pleased to issue notice fixing on 19th December.
not reach.
Lordship. It's related to the
Give the
appointment
number.
of
Give the number.
7092 of 2022, lordship.
When it was order was passed.
Order was passed on 1811, lordship. And it
1811.
is fixed on 1912, lordship, but
Okay.
that matter has not been listed yet.
We'll
It's
take care
related to
of
the appointment of Hailakandi district, lordship, regarding tutors, lordship.
Okay.
I pray, lordship, for after 6th or 7th, lordship, any day. I
Just a
pray,
minute, because this foot will not be available up to 6 probably. Just see. 9th is Thursday on 9th.
lordship.
For withdrawal, item number 54.
Matter pertains to non-inclusion of the name of the petitioner school in the DICE code maintained by the authorities in the SSA Assam. What's your good name?
SH Mahmood.
Mr. Asif Mahmood, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner on instruction. He is not placing this writ petition. To which standing counsel, Mr. A.K. Fukan, Department of School Education. Who is for SSA? Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel SSA. And Mr. Gogoi, you will also appear for BTC?
No.
Mr. Pinayak, standing counsel BTC. All the respondents have no objection. Wherever petition dismissed is not placed.
Next. For motion from Delhi list, item number 1.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, what has happened, your lordship, on the first day, we took time, your lordship, on the instruction of clients, your lordship. Since his appeal was pending, he thought that it will be appropriate to wait for any decision on the appeal. But that is still pending, and disciplinary proceeding, your lordship, has also not been progressed, your lordship. And since 2020, he is under suspension, your lordship. And there is
No show cause, nothing.
no show cause, no formal show cause, your lordship, was issued after order of the. Yes, your lordship.
In the synopsis, the so called notice that 6/9/18 it was written, lordship.
That is before, that is explanation, that is not a charge memo, your lordship. Before.
It may be discussed into any initial stage before issuing that order.
Lord. Yes, Lord. And in fact, if your lordship comes to the merit of the case, your lordship, issue is, your lordship, whether my appointment is on a particular, on your lordship, 10th and 2090, or it is on your lordship 91, that is the issue, your lordship. I was selected as a regular headmaster, Your Lordship, and on being Your Lordship selected, I was appointed, Your Lordship. Thereafter, some complaint was lodged by another candidate, Your Lordship, saying that I have manipulated the record. In fact, Your Lordship, I cannot manipulate the record because the record, I was not the custodian of the record. And in fact, Your Lordship, date of appointment, Your Lordship,
Mr.
Yes, sir.
Steve,
Yes, sir.
you should call for some official from your department.
Yes.
Secondary and elementary, you have to ask them which are the cases is lying
Yes.
pending before the authorities, or which are the cases for such suspension.
Suspension.
So,
Yes.
see here, if you come to page number 32 at the next reads,
Yes.
the third paragraph from bottom,
33.
32.
32. Or implement 1, 2, 3. Now pending dual or given proceeding, headmaster we have placed under suspension with immediate effect as per provision of 6(1) of Assam Service Discipline Rule.
See, that means if it is a fact, after the now drawal of departmental proceeding,
Yes, Your Lordship.
placing this petitioner on suspension with effect from 11th of September 2020,
Yes.
now more than 2.5 years, let us assume.
Yes. Yes.
Who is benefited? Accepting the petitioner is not benefited.
yes, Your Lordship.
Unless you impress upon the director to look into all these aspects, because once this order has been brought to his notice, director will pass this order. Thereafter, the other personnel of your department have to look into it.
Yes.
Director cannot look into all these aspects. You have a battery of personnels in your department.
Yes, Lordship.
So, he being the authority, definitely, these things you should decide in the departmental wise. Now, appeal of the petitioner is pending, that has also not been taken care of. Do one thing. Today, office is open, tomorrow again holiday 2 days, Monday open, again 31st is a
I have
holiday.
already informed the director of it and let it fix on.
We'll fix this matter on 7th.
Yes.
And by that time, you ask the authorities to, what the court wants to know.
Yes.
Just tell them that the court wants to know.
Yes, Lordship.
Because these are only on basis of public money. Any such grievances is that you have to be taken care of.
Yes,
You have not taken care of more than 2.5 hours. He is receiving 75% of his salary without rendering any service. All these are the public expenses.
Yes.
Don't you feel the pins? Mr. Gogoi from finance, you don't feel the pins? Asking you, representing finance, don't you feel the pins? These are all public money collected from the tax of the common people, in fact, in the cultivator. You should, within your department,
Yes, sir.
sometimes you should hold these meetings. We used to do it earlier while in the other side.
Yes.
That's why I'm talking about giving the incentive. You should do it. It's your prerogative. You can always call for it.
In this
Consider
event, I had a
difficulty.
discussion with the secretary, present secretary Lordship, but she,
See, since probably some of the officials are looking after these matters district-wise,
yes, Lordship.
they will have to give it to the
Yes.
director. How
Yes.
the director will know?
Yes.
We know his position.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll have it on 7th.
7th, yes.
Likha Khalid.
Lordship, can it be on 9th, Your Lordship? I will be out of session on 7th.
You want on 9th. Difficulties, we don't know what will be the situation on 9th.
9 is a Thursday. Thursday. Your Lordship.
8th possible? Not
I will
possible.
be on a medical checkup, Your Lordship. That's why.
Okay, okay. List on 9th of February. By an order dated 11/09/2020, the Director of Secondary Education Assam placed the petitioner under suspension under the provisions of Rule 6 within bracket 1 of the Assam Services with the bracket discipline appeal bracket close rules 1964. Pending royal of departmental proceeding. On the allegation of manipulation of records for his pecuniary gain, including promotion to the post of regular headmaster of the concerned high school, provincialized high school. It is stated that till date, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, the concerned authority, did not serve any SARS memo, public so-called, to the petitioner, along with the statement of allegations, the name of the concerned witnesses and the relevant witnesses, the relevant documents and the relevant witnesses. Further, the appeal of the petitioner, while under section 14 of this of said 1964 rules against the said suspension order dated 11/09/2020, is also pending. Is yet to be disposed of. Heard Mr. Asgore Thakur, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. SMTC, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondents. Based on 9th of February, enabling the respondents in the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam to apprise the court as to when the said authority served memo public so-called on the petitioner after placing him under suspension on 11/09/2020. On the said date, the Secretary to the Government of Assam and the Secondary Education Department shall also apprise the court about the status of appeal of the petitioner. When did you file, Mr. Border?
Lordship, it
Which
was
date?
received on your lordship 24/9/2020.
Where is that? Where is that?
That your lordship, I have your lordship copy of the, but I have not annexed that your lordship, the receipt copy.
Which date you have filed?
Your lordship on 24/9/2020.
Filed on 24/09/2020. On the said date, the respondent in the Secondary Education Department shall also apprise the court as to the number of principal/vice principal headmaster, public headmistress, public superintendent, assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, and postgraduate teachers as well as assistant teachers serving in provincialized secondary schools of the state. Who are placed under suspension for more than 3 months without issuing or serving any so-called SARS memo public so-called notices to such suspended personnel in the Department of Secondary Education Assam. Pending trial of department. Proceed. On the case in hand, it is seen. That the petitioner was suspended from service on 11/09/2020. And is receiving substantial allowance since then. Without rendering any service at the public expense. Copy of this order. Mr. Standing Counsel for his necessity.
Deeply obliged.
For two,
Yes, Your Lordship. But in this case, the grievance of the petitioners have already been made up. There is no grievance of the petitioners, not because our the final year certificate was not issued, my lord, but the department has taken care of, my lord, and the
Heard Mr. A. Ali, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. A. Fupan,
My lord, for the this one,
standing counsel, Department of School Education,
1 and 2.
for the response numbers 1 and 2, as well as Mr. Ayalam, standing counsel, NCTE, for the response number 3. Also heard Mr. K. Gogol, standing CGC. The Ayalam 3 and 5. Gogoi, Mr. Gogoi, you appear for mission director. Also heard. Mr. K. Gogoi, CGC, for the response number 4. And Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, SSA Assam, for the response number 6. Mr. Ali, Land Counsel for the petitioner, on instruction submitted on for the petitioner submitted that during dependency of this petition, the petitioners got the relief in impunity of this petition being the circumstances.
3,
the same,
same matter.
same. Matter.
Petitioners, 1 or 2 Kupon, 3, 5 Alam, 4 Gogoi, 6 B Gogoi.
All right.
4. Compassionate appointment.
What happened? Not given.
Not given.
Why?
Don't know, my lord.
You don't know. So Miss Bourbon, Mr. Bourbon is not aware why the compassionate appointment was not considered in favor of the petitioner. Do you have any instruction?
There is no application, Lordship.
No application.
As per statement, they have said that they have verbally approached the authority, Lordship.
Where is that paragraph?
My lord, we filed an additional affidavit. With
When
the-
did you file?
I have no copy.
You don't have a copy. Yes, Mr. Borman, when it was filed,
My lord, the application was filed on, my lord, 12/1/09.
12/1/09,
My lord,
we are in 23. Still you want for compassionate appointment.
my lord.
which should be immediate.
My father was died on 25/10/2008. My lord.
But where is your application?
Application is in my lord additional affidavit.
What is your qualification?
My lord, I am in page my lord 20.
Hmm.
It says my lord, page 22. And page 25 my lord communication, official communication.
That's from the top to bottom, not from bottom to top. So how can you act? Just a minute. Is there anything that your application was received by the authority?
My lord, can you see my copy? My lord?
This, your application which you have filed before the Deputy Inspector of Schools,
My lord,
that is incomplete because it has to have the appropriate format, right?
my lord.
And this way filing application won't do.
My lord, on that time, my lord,
Normally, any application,
my lord,
you go anywhere in a pawn shop, anywhere you'll get an application, standard form of application. Where is that application? Now tell us when this particular school was provincialized. 155 number, Upor Serepai LP School. This is in Majuli.
Mazuli, my lord.
When it was provincialized.
I have my lord, page 16, my lord.
Hmm.
And page 15 is type copy, my lord. That was my lord sanction in favor of me, my lord. Regarding provincialized, my lord, I have no knowledge.
Heard Mr. Environment Counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. G. Das Bowen, Government Advocate Assam,
For respondent
for the
1 and
respondent
5.
number 1, 2,
1, 2, and 5.
and 5. As well as Mr. A. Fukan, Standing Council, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers
3 and 4.
3, 4, and 6.
3.6.
It is stated by the petitioner that his father, Otul Pegu, an assistant teacher of number 155 Uzoni Serpai Primary School, under the Deputy Inspector of Schools Majuli, expired and died in harness on 25/10/2008, leaving behind his widow, the mother of the petitioner, a daughter, and 4 sons, including the petitioner. Though he approached the authorities concerned for his compassionate appointment in time, but it was not considered. As such, he approached the higher authorities and the Deputy Secretary of the Government of Assam in the Chief Minister's Secretariat by communication number CMS within bracket MC 102017/123 dated 21/07/2018, forwarded the petition of the petitioner to the Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department to take necessary action on the application, said application of the petition. As nothing was done, the petitioner has filed this writ petition on 10/03/2022 for a direction to the respondents hearing to consider his candidature for the post or appointment to the post of grade 4 or any other post on compassionate ground. The petitioner has also filed an additional affidavit in the matter on 28/06/2022, furnishing a copy of his application dated 12/01/2009 that was submitted before the Deputy Inspector of Schools Majuli Komolabari, praying for his compassionate appointment as his father, Otul within bracket Monikanto, bracket close Pegu, assistant teacher of Said Sasan Number School, expired, died in harness on 25/10/2008.
Twenty-five 10/2008 में Page 17 date setting.
Petitioner has filed this petition 13 years, 5 months later, the date of his father for his compassionate appointment. After hearing that counsel for the parties and considering entire aspect of the matter, this writ petition is disposed of directing the what a statement. Petitioner has placed a copy of the pension pay order dated 09/06/2010 issued by the Directorate of Pension Assam. Pension pay order regarding payment of family pension payable to the mother of the petitioner, Vidyavati Pegu, wife of late Sachan, Nam to Bride, assistant teacher of Sachan. She has to submit that the father of the petitioner was a government employee. The respondent authorities, more particularly the District Elementary Education Officer Majuli, shall place the case, being the member secretary of the district level committee for compassionate appointment, District Majuli of Majuli District, shall place the case of the petitioner before the said DLC in its next meeting after due verification as to whether on due verification of the application submitted by the petitioner with regard to his compassionate appointment that he filed before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kamalabari, Majuli Kamalapuri, sir. Majuli Kamalapuri. The DEO Majuli shall intimate the petitioner about the outcome of the decision of the said DLC to the petitioner. In the event of filing such application by the petitioner for his completion appointment within the due time, Sharma. The appropriate time. Following appropriate time following, considering the fact the father of the petitioner expired on 25/04/2008. Sorry, 25/10/2008. The said DLC, following the law laid down in the case of children and thus for the investment substances, and the relevant office memorandum, such and such, shall consider the case of the petition, if not considered earlier. Pardon? The case of the petition is already considered by the DLC, such and such. The DEO Majuli shall intimate the petitioner about the outcome of said decision. Next, petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order before the DEO Majuli as well as the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Majuli Kamalapuri, offering necessary acknowledgement in that.
Deeply obliged.
5 is also same.
Item number 5.
5, Mr. Hazarika, you were there?
Yes. Petitioner, what was died on 14 to 2030?
Ms. Burman, any information?
Yes, information.
Because on the last occasion, time was granted to you. Long back, March 2022.
Yes.
I have in this case, let's say we have not had copy list. Our name is not shown in the policy website, as I have missed that.
Okay.
In this case, let's say already, I think, let's say in this case,
Because Lordship,
the
come to page 18, Lordship.
consider
Page 18, the application under Title Information Act, para number 1, Your Lordship. My father, Professor Chandra Bora, was died on 14/3/2013 in harness. And I have submitted an application before the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur on 23/4/2013 for compulsory appointment. Please provide me
Then
the
what
copy of the
happened?
said application.
Any
Submitted.
information furnished to you?
yes, Lordship, Annexure 6, Lordship.
Annexure 5. That's for the 200 rupees. 200 over.
Ms. Roman, so this is not the case of the petitioner. This is whose case was rejected, right? On say Ovilas Sharma.
Yes, Lordship. Vilas Sharma, the petitioner is a private respondent, Lordship, in this case.
That is for
It is
apprentice.
not clear.
No, thing is this, the petitioner's case is that he submitted an application.
Yes, Lordship.
Right, she submitted an application before the deputy commissioner instead of the DI of schools. Because his father was a teacher, headmaster of
LP school, number 2, Ansoy school.
instead of deputy inspector of schools or the DEO concerned, he submitted directly before the deputy commissioner. Anyway, we do not know. Now, only thing is this, find out whether the petitioner submitted her application before the deputy inspector of schools or not at the relevant point of time, or before the DU or the DI. Let us know. And in that case, whether the case of the petitioner has been placed before the DNC. And if so, when it was placed and what is the amount? Mr. Hazarika, at least serve to one copy to Miss, extra copy to Miss Burma, and another copy to Mr. Fukan left. And Mr. Sisti. Okay. I would leave. Heard Mr. R.P. Hazarika. Grant counsel for the petitioner. As well as Mr. A. Fukan, standing counsel, Department of School Education. Also heard MSD this room, government. The registry shall reflect the name of GA Assam in the cause list techniques inside. Under the respondent call, along with the name of standing counsel, elementary education. Petitioner shall serve the extra copies each to Ms. Lidas Government Mr. Equipment by Monday, offering necessary acknowledgement from the vendor. Ms. Burman will give you a date after some time, verify and tell us.
Yes.
List on 28th of February,
And the after state Lord.
After that,
After
Mr. Hazarika, tell us when it will be inconvenient for you.
first week of March.
Say first week of March will be having 4 or 5 days holidays. So you want on 9, 10, when?
9.
9?
9.
Right. List of 9th of March, enabling the respondents to apprise the court as to whether the case of the petitioner was considered by the DLC Lakhimpur or not, and if so, when it was considered, and the outcome of this. Or the respondent authorities shall also apprise the court as to whether petitioner submitted her application for compassionate appointment as a diagnosis scheme before the authorities concerned. If so, when? Would it be?
8. My lord, petitioner joined service in between.
Mr. Chauhan?
My lord, the petitioner joined the service as junior assistant, my lord. In between 1/1/89 and 11/12/90, that is the my lord. In between, my lord, is a prior to publication of my lord ROP 1990. And my lord, is a other employee may lord given benefit of revision of pay as per my lord provision 11(2) of the ROP. But this petitioner my lord not given the benefit of revision of pay, my lord, as per provision of ROP. My lord, and if she pays,
Did you file appropriate application before the authorities concerned?
my lord,
When?
my lord, my application was also forwarded. Page my lord 76. Page 76, my lord.
Forwarded to which authority?
My lord, that is director.
DU.
My lord. In
DU.
other- Yes. In other
Director.
cases, my lord, district officer and director, my lord, consider the case. In my case also, my lord, my lord, we filed before the district officer, my lord, district officer page 73, can you see, my lord, 73 and 74. This was forwarded before the director, my lord.
The payment was fixed at what pay? Not at 1165, but at what pay?
Yes, my lord. Required-
Fixed at what pay? What was the pay that was given to you after the revision of pay in 1990?
Page, my lord, is similar to my lord, page 74, can you see, my lord, page 74?
What was the pay that was given to you?
Yes, my lord.
Why you are not prepared,
My-
Mr.
my
Chauhan?
lord, no, my lord, pay well, initial pay, my lord, was 470.
See, we want to know from you,
My lord.
as per the ROP 1990, that was given effect from 1989 probably,
My lord.
your pay scale should have been enhanced,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
What was the pay scale? It should be enhanced. We want to know from you.
As my lord.
You are not aware.
My
You are
lord,
asking something, but what was the pay scale? It should have been revised.
my lord, my pay scale ought to have been, my lord, my lord, 1165.
Okay, that was the pay scale you should have been given.
Yes.
What was the pay scale that was given to you?
My pay scale was, my lord, 470, basic pay,
After the revision of pay,
my lord.
what was the scale that was given to you? After the revision of pay in 1990, what was the scale given? Instead of 1165, what was given to you?
1065.
1065. And that 1065 is the pay scale for what?
1065, my lord,
For which category of employees?
my lord, junior assistant.
Junior assistant. And 1165 for what?
My lord, junior assistant, but my lord, benefit of, after benefit of my lord, 1990 ROP. 115. My lord, ROP I have, my lord. My lord, ROP I have.
Arma, Hey, tate Purna Aropi ase sir.
I have pilot.
You have.
Yes. Rule 11 bracket 2, my lord. Rule 11 bracket 2.
Applicable for elementary education. Sorry, education
My lord,
department.
all employee, my lord.
All employee.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. All employee of the government, my lord.
11-2. Which page?
My
Any
lord,
idea?
I have, my lord, take it, my lord. Rule 6 also, my lord, same.
When did you join your service?
My lord, my lord, 6 petitioner, my lord, in between, my lord, is a, in between, my lord, 1189 and prior to my lord, 11/12/90. My lord, petitioner was joined in my lord, 16 February 89. Second petition also 16 February. Third is also 4th, my lord, and sixth petition on 20 of June 89, my lord, page 73. I have prepared a chart, my lord, page 73. Also stated in paragraph 10, my lord, all document, my lord, includes. Page 73.
Heard Mr. R.S. Sohan, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. S. Sohan.
My lord, maybe for given to my lord director, my lord.
Hold on, hold on.
Yes. My-
Where are your appointment orders?
Yes, ma'am. My lord, page, starting from page 15, my lord, 15, 16 for petition number 1. All the appointment orders are there. My lord, page 40. Another page 40, my lord. The 43 is also there. All the are there.
Mr. Chauhan, have you given a date? Have you given a chart on which you have been appointed?
Yes, my lord, yes. It's a page 73, my lord. Look at 10.
Appointment orders were issued by whom?
My lord, the district elementary education officer. My lord. At that point of my lord was my lord LDA come typist. Now my lord junior assistant.
Lekha, disposal. By orders dated, individual orders dated 16/02/2000, sorry, 1989, the district elementary education officer, Dorong, appointed the petitioners number 125 as lower division assistant cum typist one, 2, and 5 and posted them in the office of the district elementary education officer, Dorong, Mongolroi. Further, by appointment orders, by orders dated 16/02/1989 and 20/06/1989, the said DEO, Dorong, Mongolroi, by individual orders dated 16/02/1989 and 20/06/1989, appointed the petitioner numbers 4 and 6 as LDA cum typist and posted them in the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Mongolroi, and Deputy Inspector of Schools, Odalguri, respectively. All were appointed in the pay scale of rupees 470. That's rupees 800 per month. In the scale pay of it, sir, in the scale of pay rupees 470, that's 800 per month. Plus other allowances are admissible under the rules of the state government. The Finance Department of the state of Assam by notification dated 06/12/1990 published the revision of pay rules. Assam, they published the Assam services within bracket revision of pay, RNP capital bracket close rules 1990, giving its effect from 1st of January 1989. Rule, लिखिसा নহয় 1990. The statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India. Rule 6 of the said 1990 rules, 1990 rules relates to application of the revised scale of pay. Mr. Chauhan, please take your seat.
Right.
Which stipulates as follows. Page number 41 of the system. Rule 11 of said 1990 rules pertains to fixation of pay in the revised scale in respect of a government servant appointed on or after the 1st January 1989, but before the date of publication of the said 1990 rules. And the said Rule 11 reads as follows, page number 46, 47. Petitioner stated that immediately after their date of appointment, they have joined their services as LDA typists in their respective place of posting within the month of February 1989 itself. According to the petitioners, as per the provisions of said 1990 revision of pay rules of the state government, the scale of pay of such LDA typist was fixed at rupees 1165 per month, but inadvertently their scale has been fixed at rupees 1065 instead of rupees 1165. Being agreed, they submitted representations before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, District Elementary Education, Director of Elementary Education Assam, as well as the District Elementary Education Assam, District Elementary Education Officer, Dorong Mongolri, their appointing authority. After due verification, the District Elementary Education Officer, Dorong Mongolri, where is that page? 70?
Page 79.
The district wide communication number DEA-150/2016/3069 dated 09/10/2018 forwarded the application of the petitioners for refixation of their pay with effect from 1/01/01/1999 in terms of said revision of pay rules 1990. As the respondents hearing till they did not consider their case for refixation of their salary as per their entitlement as provided in the 1990 RTP rules. It is stated by them that they have suffered irreparable loss as they have been paid lesser amount of salary compared to the counterparts who served as an LDA practice at the relevant point of time. Third, Mr. S. Sohan, counsel appearing for the petitioners. Sorry, sorry, S. Sohan, counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. A. Fu, standing counsel, Department of School Education for the respondent number 1, 2 and 1, 3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4.
Also heard Mr. B. Gogo, Standing Council Finance for the response number 2. The petitioners are directed to submit a fresh representation before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. For redressal of their grievances regarding wrong fixation of their salary at ₹1065 per month with effect from 1/1/1989 in terms of the revision of payrolls 1990 instead of ₹1165, right?
Right.
Along with a certified copy of this order. In the event of filing such representation within a period of 2 weeks from today, 2 weeks on or before 10th of February. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioners, the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, through the District Elementary Education Officer, Dorong Mongoldui, for the respondent numbers 1 to 5, and through the District Elementary Education Officer, Dorong Mongoldui, as well as get hold of a standing council BTC. You can appear for BTC, Mr. Google.
No.
And through the Department of School Education, BTC, as well as District Elementary Education Officer, Udalguri, both represented by the standing and such and such shall verify the scale of pay determined and fixed with regard to the pay of the petitioners, considering their appointment and date of joining in the February 1989. If on such verification of the appointment orders of the petitioners, as well as the fixation of the salary of the and in fixation of their salary as on in terms of said revision of Bill 1990, if those authorities finds a need wrong fixation of their salary, those authorities shall submit their report before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, forthwith, preferably on or before within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of such representation by the petitioners by the Director of Elementary Education. Thereafter, the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, for the respondent numbers 1 to 5, and the Director of School Education BTC for the respondent number 6, shall submit the recommendation to the Secretary to the Department of School Education, School Elementary Education, Assam, forthwith, who in turn shall forward the same to the Finance Department of the state. After such recommendation received from the Secretary Department of School Education, Elementary Planning, Assam, the Finance Department on due verification shall pass necessary order determining the pay entitled by the petitioners in terms of the ROP 1990. And if on such determination by the Finance Department, petitioners are found that they are entitled for enhanced pay scale on the basis of ROP 1990, the Finance Department shall give give all such financial benefits to the petitioner. Give concurrence to all such financial benefits to the petitioner. Entire process shall be completed by the respondent authorities on or before 31st of May 2023. Intimating the petitioners. All right. Mr. Chauhan, for a timing, this book will be at us. We'll get it on Monday.
One small modification, my lord. Your lordship.
Just a minute. Regulations. For proper adjudication of this case, Director of Education BTC, Pokrajat, as well as the District Elementary Education Officer, Udalguri, are impeded as party respondent numbers 5 and 6. Is there anyone from BTC? Aruta Likiva, last of all Likiva, Udalguri Likis as an appointed. It is to be noted here. Prior to earlier, Udalguri was under the jurisdiction of the Office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools. Udalguri was within the jurisdiction of District Elementary Education Officer around. And after the Udalguri district was brought under BTC, same and brought under BTC, it is now under the jurisdiction of the Department of Education. BTC.
Next. My lord, one place you will not see that my lord or the petitioner joined February.
And that is 1989. We have made it.
Yes. Much.
Item number 9.
Just a minute. What's the matter about?
Regarding what appointment of the in-charge principal.
Appointment of
In-charge principal.
in-charge
Principal.
principal.
Yes, sir.
Where?
In Maskwa High Secondary, Senior Secondary School. Dhemali.
What happened?
Madam?
What happened? Why petitioner was not considered?
Because
Some case is pending against him.
Criminal case is pending, lordship.
Now, what is the stage of that criminal case?
Still in the stage of inquiry. We have filed an additional affidavit as per Lordship order dated 5/1/2023. As per the certified copy of that, my lord. Complaint is absent with
Okay. What happened on 18th of January? We are on 27th January, right?
Yes,
What
madam.
happened on 18th?
18th January, my lord, complaint is absent with steps.
18th of January.
Yes, madam. We have filed an additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit, it is not there. It is only on 16th of December.
Morning, I refused, my lord.
18th of January, he has stated that complainant is absent, which steps as
When? Where is
in additional affidavit he has filed, lordship.
Additional affidavit has been filed on 24.
That is not in a record, I think, lordship.
Date of refusal, my lord.
Do you have a copy?
Yes, madam.
Give it to us. Put rakha hai. Oh, yes, we got it. We got it. Our Mr. What's your good name? Not counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Whatever counsel for the petition. And Mr. SMT60 standing counsel, Department of School Secondary Education.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
When the school was provincialized? Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Page number 26, madam.
That we have seen, but when it was provincialized?
It's not, nothing.
Before 2012. That was not there.
You have said page number 26. Also, they say because in your Page number 26, there are two columns,
Yes.
the same number, 12. On the next page, you will see the date of provincialization. Petitioner,
2012.
a postgraduate teacher with B.Ed since 2017. No, no, no. So,
Recommended on 1997.
since
Single women.
(2006) 1997. Petitioner postgraduate লেখা ছিল। Is a postgraduate belonging to OBC category. Since 2006 1997. Served in the Moscow Junior College in the district of Dhemaji. And later, in the year 19, later, in the year 2017, he obtained B.Ed degree. Said Moscow Junior College, on being provincialized by order dated 1/06/2012, on being provincialized on 1/01/06/2012 under the provision of Assam Pension Sattvansati 2011, renamed as Moscow Senior Secondary School. It is stated that petitioner, Mr. S. Bhattakur, that petitioner is the only qualified teacher of the school, of the said school, to hold the post of principal in charge, having the requisite eligibility to apply for the post of principal in any such provincialized secondary schools of the state. Petitioner also stated that disregarding his eligibility, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, by order number PC/SEC/47/2017/211, dated 25/03/2020 law, allowed the respondent number 5 to be the principal in charge of said along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc., of the staff of the school in addition to his normal duties as subject teacher under FR 49C. Vice Sri Rambuldhar Gogoi, in-charge principal of the said school, retired from service on 28/02/2021 on attaining the age of superannuation. Being agreed with the said order dated 25/03/2021 of the DE Assam, allowing the respondent number 5 to hold the charge of the principal of the said school, petitioner filed this petition on 18/11/2022. placing the provisions of the Assam secondary education. Mr. Bhatta could take yours. Mr. Sisti.
Yes.
Assam
only
secondary
listed-
education.
We have only inspector of school listed.
We know. Within bracket, provincialized practice. Service rules 2018 and statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India. Mr. Bhattakur submitted that the maximum age of a person to participate in a selection process for the post of principal in any provincial secondary school is 57 years. Whereas the response number 5 was of 58 years 3 months approximately when the impugn order dated such and such was issued. Petitioner also submitted that earlier criminal case. Where is that order? Of the court. It was quashed, right?
Well, Lord, at page 30 or. Oh, no, that was. Not page 30 or so. This is at page 22. Annexure B.
Under which section?
Lordship, these two are your lordship under section 306
IPC.
your lordship.
Earlier. FIR is of which date? Any idea?
Lordship, FIR, Namazi PS case number 2.
That is there. That is there.
FIR will be of 2018 your lordship, since.
Okay. It is to be noted herein that wife of the petitioner committed suicide. And with regard to that, an FIR against the petitioner was lost, which was registered as Namazi Police Station case number 242 of 2018 under section 306 of the IPC, corresponding to sessions case number 50 within bracket DH bracket close of 2019. The petitioner approached this court challenging the said FIR pertaining to Namazi PS case number 242 of 2018 referring a criminal petition under section 482 CRPC being criminal petition number 1053/2019. And this court, by order dated 25/01/2021, passed in said criminal petition number 1053/2019, passed the proceeding of said Hemazi PS case number 242/2018 corresponding to session case number 50 within bracket DH/2019, and all other proceeding consequently such PS case number against the petitioner. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Sisti, Standing Counsel, Department of School Secondary Education, placed before the court that the order, the impugn order number such and such, right, appointing the respondent number 5 as principal in charge of such and such school has already been revoked by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, and
Inspector of Schools, DTC Dhemaji Losik, he was allowed to have a search.
their order is there somewhere.
Yes, yes, Losik, 2911.
Please proceed on about additional application.
By order number GB-CST/FP/FP/42/2016-293 dated 29/11/2022. Withdrawn and allowed the present inspector of schools, Dhemaji District Circle, Dhemaji, to hold a charge of principal of Moscow Senior Secondary School, Dhemaji, with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc., of the staff of the said school, in addition to the normal duties of the said inspector of schools, Dhemaji, under FR 49C. On relieving the respondent number 5, Sri Hemuram Bora, as the in-charge principal of said Moscow Senior Secondary School. As such, Mr. Sisti submitted that as the prayer of the petitioner with regard to the appointment of the respondent number 5 as the principal in charge of said Moscow Senior Secondary School, Dhemaji, has already been withdrawn. Nothing survives in this said petition.
Number 6 having become
However, Mr. Wathaku, Grand Counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that he did not only challenge the said order dated 11/11/2022 of the allowing the respondent number 5 to hold the charge of principal of the said such and such school, but also prayed for a direction to the respondent hearing to allow the petitioner to hold the charge of in-charge principal of said Moscow Senior Secondary School. In that regard, petitioner placed before the court the State order dated 11/11/2022. Within bracket annexure F. Issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam. Please take your seats.
Sure.
Whereby the said authority found that it is the petitioner. It is only the petitioner who is having the requisite eligibility, i.e. the B.Ed degree, to hold the post of principal in charge of the said school. But since the inspector of schools, Hemaji, by communication dated 05/11/2022, submitted that a criminal case is pending against the petitioner. That a criminal case is therefore, it is the respondent number 5 who was considered for the post of incest principal of the said school. On being inquired, Mr. Bhattakur submitted that another complaint has been filed against the petitioner.
Another FIR, Your Lordship, initially FIR.
The same affair
No, second, different FIR, Your Lordship.
relating to what?
Relating to Your Lordship, some forgery of under 420 and 468. Forgery of school documents. Para
Another
7,
affair
Your Lordship.
lost. By whom?
By
By-
staff of the school, one of the staff. Para 7, Your Lordship, I have mentioned details. In that case, FR submitted, Your Lordship.
Petitioner submitted that staff of the school lodged an affair against the petitioner, alleging forgery of some documents of the school that was registered as Dhemaji Police Station case number 19/2/2021 under section 420/468. But after investigation of the said case, the concerned investigating officer of Dhemaji PS case numbers are submitted Dhemaji Likhu, concerned investigation of said Dhemaji PS case, submitted the final report, final report number 33/2021 dated 31/03/2021, stating that there is no sufficient incriminating materials pertaining to the accusation of the petitioner. However, the judicial magistrate first class Hemaji yet to accept the said final report and a complaint case being CR 24/2022 has been registered in the court of knowledge judicial magistrate first class Hemaji. Mr. Bhattakur, not counsel appearing for the petitioner by submitting two additional affidavits brought to the notice of the court that the learned JMFC Hemaji is yet to take cognizance of the offences against the petitioner. and the next date of the said share such and size based on 060306, right? Oh, 0603 for further examination of the complainant's witness. Considering an entire aspect of the matter, the said petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to submit a fresh representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam, praying to allow him to hold the charge of principal of such and such, being eligible to hold a said post, along with the certified copy of this order. Annex copy of this petition, including the annexes appended thereto, as well as the copies of the additional affidavit and their annexes submitted therewith. When Mr. Bhattakur possible to file on or
Within
before
7 days. Your lordship may also record that your lordship that observe Janopi Raman's case, your lordship.
just a minute. On or before 10th of February. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner, the Director of Secondary Education Assam shall, after considering the matter, shall pass the necessary order regarding the principal in charge of such and such school, considering the fact that the learned judicial magistrate first class Shemazi is yet to take cognizance of offences against the petition in said CR case, complaint case number CL priority. How it is up to the said authority to pass necessary order in case the learned judicial magistrate first class takes cognizance against the petitioner in said CR case number such and such. He disposed of the petitioner on or before 15th of March. Yes. Why you want to say about Janakiram?
Because your
How it
lordship,
will help you?
because your lordship's cognizance has not been taken.
That's already
Some-
made. Is there
someone
any
has-
requirement?
Lordship,
Till. Okay, we'll make it clear.
lordship, that in that case, your lordship, that will help me. That is why. If your lordships
But
observe
anyway-
that, your lordship, that will do your lordship. Without
We have
mention.
already said
Lordship,
we'll make it.
lordship,
But as soon as the cognizance comes, it will be up to the authority.
lordship, if cognizance taken. my lord. And next day, your lordship ultimately CW for CW.
That we have seen only for complaint.
Then you.
We have made it clear in the order. Sister, you are keeping this order for that.
Deeply obliged.
File number 10. May I please, lordship? Lordship, just a minute.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
Lordship, this matter is about compassionate appointment. Last occasion, Lordship directed the Elementary Education Department
Hmm.
to apprise the court when the application was made.
Regarding to the EEO Hailakandi, we are waiting our instruction. 1 week time maybe given. We have written on 20th. We have sent our instruction.
On the
to
prayer of
BCA.
Mr. A. Fukan, Standing Council Department of School Within Bracket Elementary Education, place this matter on 10th of February, enabling the DEO Hailakandi to place the relevant in terms of its on terms of the earlier order dated 02/01/2023. Yes.
Lordship, the case hinges on 2 points, Lordship. Lordship, the first point is the completion appointment scheme does not envisage a situation where a person who is a minor at the time of the death of his father or his mother, Lordship, the time limit has not been fixed. Though in for other cases, it is a time frame of 2 years has been fixed. So 1 year has been fixed. But in cases such as this case, where the petitioner was a minor at the time of the death of his father.
Yes, tell us.
And Lordship, one more.
When the father of the petitioner expired, Mr.
Lordship,
Das?
he expired in the year 1996.
1986.
1996.
1996.
Lordship, he applied in the year 2021. His case was considered and rejected on 2 grounds, minor and lately applied. Now, Lordship, even this order, Lordship, he was not.
See, if you read the observations made by the Honorable Justice Gogoi as well as Justice Sharma in the case of Chittranjan Das and Fazilin Nessa, you will see what are the grounds on the basis of which such application for compassionate appointment is required to be considered.
Lordship.
Now, the Honorable Apex Court even very recently has clarified that compassionate appointment is not a matter of right. Further, in the same judgment, recently Apex Court also clarified that the requisite eligibility criteria cannot be condoned even in case of compassionate appointment. Eligibility has to be there. Now, since the compassionate appointment is only on the ground for overcome
The financial situation.
immediate,
Immediate.
and that immediate
It's
see,
apparently not in this case.
in the case of Fazilin Nessa, Honorable Justice Sharma, as you was there, have clarified that its maximum period is 1 year.
But that is in case only when the person is eligible at that point of time.
Then there also the Honorable Justice Sharma has made it clear the judgments of the Honorable Apex Court that to what extent. And the Honorable Apex Court has said that such kind of period cannot be there till the person attains the maturity. It cannot wait. It should be immediate. That's why in the case of immediate, it have clarified. So now how you say that it was immediate and how you are continuing to suffer?
It was not immediate, Lordship, but if your Lordship goes to the impugned order at page 27, Lordship, Lordship will just see at the very bottom, Lordship, at serial number 18.
Serial number 18, yes.
Lordship, he was rejected on 2 grounds, minor and lately applied.
So they are not supposed to, and this was when 2022.
17/3/2022.
Mr. Sisti, where is the judgment of the Apex Court? 3 judgments. The application to be the concerned memorandum or rule of law applicable at the time of consideration should be followed. It has been reported now.
Because the compassionate appointment scheme which is prevailing in the state of Assam, at least, Lordship, in this
See,
kind of situation is not.
now tell us, you will be guided by 2015 because you have applied in 2021, 1/6/2015. Now, what was the memorandum in the 1/6/2021? In 1/6/2021, Orma.
2020, Lordship, 7HS.
1st of June 2015.
Notification, Lordship.
Notification.
1/6/2015.
Mr. Das, do you have the copy of the OM dated 1st of June 2015?
No, not right.
You don't have. See, the criteria for consideration is 2. Unless you fulfill that criteria first, the second case will come. One is that the family of the deceased or permanently retired or missing government employee, after who can be considered for immediate financial assistance. One is the monthly income of the family falls below 90% of the gross monthly salary before the death or premature retirement. Secondly, either of the one. The monthly income of the family falls below the minimum salary of a grade 4 employee, in case of which he is a grade 4 employee, or the minimum salary of a junior assistant, in case of an employee other than those of belong to grade 4. So it was only for grade 3 and grade 4. So these are the 2 categories. If it is below the salary of minimum salary of a junior assistant, and in case if it is below the 90%. Now, in your application, have you stated so?
Lordship, the application is at page 18, Lordship. The family pension which is granted is 8,960.
When?
Lordship, this was submitted in year 2021, Lordship.
No, that family pension,
Lordship,
when
that
the
document-
pension pay order was issued.
That document is not there, Lordship.
So,
Lordship,
the
may give me
pension
some
pay
time.
order, tell us pension pay order as on that date.
Lordship, may give me some time. I will
Clarify,
file an additional
clarify.
affidavit bringing into record the family pension order.
Heard Mr. M. Das, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. A. Fukan, standing counsel, Department of School within the Elementary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 3, 1 and 3. Mr. Bora APS for SCRT, and who else? B. Gogoi, like Mr. S. Bora, standing counsel SCRT for the respondent number 2. Father of the petitioner, physical instructor at Rokuakhana Normal School. There is no now normal school, it is diet, I think so.
Not sure it will be that, no, Lordship.
Diet Rokuakhana. Renamed as Diet Rokuakhana. Under the Directorate of State Council of Educational Research and Training.
Lordship, at page 22, if I may be permitted, Lordship, it is with, the seal of the principal is Rokuakhana Normal School as on 4/8/21.
Is it?
Yes, sir.
How can it be all normal schools have been
This is the
converted to
seal
diet?
which is given.
Okay. Normal school. Because it's a Institute of Teachers Training, no?
I understand, Lordship.
So how can it remain as a normal school? I don't know, but it has to be right. Died in harness on 26/06/1996. Take your seat, Mr. Das. Ms. Bourbon, take your seat. When did you apply?
Lordship on 4/8/21.
Where is it? In your application,
Lordship
there is
will
no
find,
date.
Lordship will find that in the certificate of the principal of the headmaster, Lordship, at page 20. Type copy original is at page 22. On the same date was forwarded, Lordship.
Petitioner's date of birth.
That is
It's
Lordship.
12th of February 1987. And at the time of death of his father on 26/06/1996, he was only 9 months,
9 years.
4 days, 9 years, 4
9 years.
4 months. After attaining the majority and on obtaining his BA degree from Dibrugarh University, in the year 2020, He on 04/08/2021 submitted an application before the principal of Dhokwakhana Normal School, praying for his compassionate appointment under the Dine Harness scheme. Which was accordingly forwarded and the principal of the said normal school forwarded the same to the director of SCIT Assam, who received it on 09/08/2021. Thereafter, the case of the petitioner was placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Lakhimpur district. And the said DLC Lakhimpur, in its meeting held on 17/03/2022, rejected the case of the petitioner where is it?
Page 27.
Rejected the case of the petitioner because of his late application and as minor. The office memorandum number ABP.50/2006/PT/182 dated 01/06/2015 issued by the Personnel Department of the state with regard to such compassionate appointment of the dependents of state government employees who dies in harness or retire prematurely or being declared permanently incapacitated for service is in force. The said OM dated 01/06/2015 at clause 3 specified that every eligible dependent seeking appointment under the said OM within bracket for compassionate ground shall make an application for appointment on compassionate grounds in the prescribed form with all enclosures within 1 year from the date of death or acceptance of retirement of the employee with consent letter of the retired employee. Full stop. In case of missing government servant, a request to grant the benefit of compassionate appointment can be considered only after a lapse of LAPCS lapse of 7 years from the date of lodging an affair with the police authorities, provided that Roman 1, the missing person is not traceable as per police report, and 2, the competent authority feels that the case is genuine. The said office memorandum dated 01/06/2015 clearly laid down that compassionate appointment is not a matter of right. clarifying that compassionate appointment with regard to grade 3 and grade 4, the requisite educational qualification shall, however, not be relaxed, shall not be relaxed. From his own application for his compassionate appointment dated 04/08/2021 in the format prescribed by said office number and 01/06/2015 annexed to this petition. It is seen that the petitioner's date of birth is 12th of February 1987, and he attained the age of majority on 12th of February 2005, whereas the petitioner has filed his application for compassionate appointment on 04/08/2021. More than 6 years after his attaining the age of majority. In the case of such and such, for identity, considering interest to the matter, the court is of the view that the decision of the district level committee for compassionate appointment dated such and such, rejecting the case of the petitioner dated 17/03/2020, rejected the case of the case on the ground of delay of filing his application, doesn't call for any interference. So the petition stands dismissed.
Another judgment of Supreme Court in case of Sanjay Kumar.
That is there only for zero. There are many other cases, not only Sanjay Kumar. At the relevant point of time, Honorable Justice B.K. Sharma placed it before the court, and there are subsequent judgments to that. It should be immediate. Now, here in the case of what we have noticed that he attained the majority in 2005. Had it been applied in 2005, the case would have been different.
Yes, sir.
13.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh. How are you? Okay. Fine.
Just
yes,
pushing on
tell us what is there.
I'm obliged to my lord. My lord, in this case, I have come against the order of the appellate.
In that case, my lord,
rejecting my case. They have decided it in terms.
You have come against the appellate order.
Appellate order, my lord. The appellate
issued by the NCTE.
NCTE, my lord. It was directed to be disposed by this honorable court on the merit, my lord. So the application which I filed before the Eastern Regional Council in NCTE, my lord, this was dismissed on the solitary ground that I have failed to reply to the show cause notice within the time prescribed.
Mr. Alam, you wanted to say something?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is said, may your lordship may issue notice, my lord, and we will file our counter affidavit.
Mr. Gaur, who is that order of the?
My lord will find it is page, my lord, 92.
What is the relevant provision?
My lord, the relevant provision is this, my lord. Now they have rejected my ground on the ground of NEP 2020, my lord. But NEP 2020, my lord, in my humble understanding, does not altogether bar, my lord, the granting of permission even for the 2 years course, subject to something, my lord, I'm right, my lord. That they should be obtained graduate degree in specialized subject, then, my lord, they can pursue the B.Ed, my lord. It's not to go, they got ousted that, my lord, no B.Ed degree can be pursued at all, my lord. And because the NEP says by 2030, it will be 4 years course, integrated course, my lord. Now we are in just 2023, my lord. 7 years is more, my lord. And if your lordship look into page 95, they have not altogether barred, my lord. That is the relevant portion. I will take my lord. Page 95. Yes, page 95. NEP lays down that teacher education institution move into multidisciplinary college so and so. Then my lord, point number 2 years B.Ed program will also be offered only to those. So it is subject to that, my lord. We have to offer them to those candidates also, my lord, not others. In my humble understanding, it's not completely barred by NEP, lord. And moreover, that is not the ground on which my petition, my application was rejected by the Eastern Regional Council and confirmed by the appellate authority. That is a new fresh ground has been brought in, my lord. That was not either before the Regional Council or the my lord, the appellate authority.
Heard. Mr. Goes counsel for the petitioner. You have not signed the Okalatama? You have signed.
Yes, taken. Yes, this is signed. Control my mind. Yes, sir. My friend told me that it's up to my.
Mr. Ghosh is not there. Your signature is not there. Huh?
My friend told me that my signature was taken. I forgot my letter with all respect.
Huh?
Name is shown in the call list also.
Only the name of Mr. A. Ahmed is there. Likho for the petition. Busy goes.
It's not my lord, maybe you'll find me that my lord.
Indicated to you. Do it.
Yes, yes, my lord, I'm sorry. I also forgot. But,
Petitioner Mehtab Jamal B.Ed College of Teachers Education. Represented by its managing trustee. ये हमारे college लिखा ना है, comma लिखा village Bon Bahar, comma Borpeta district Borpeta, represented by its managing trustee. After establishing the said college, applied for recognition before the National Council for Teachers Education in its Eastern Regional Center at Bhubaneswar on 30/06/2016 by depositing the requisite fee. However, the ERC NCTE Bhubaneswar on 02/08/2018 refused to grant recognition to the said B.Ed College of the petitioner, against which the petitioner preferred an appeal on 08/03/2021, which too was rejected on 02/01/2018 by the authorities in the NCTE. Thereafter, you prepare an appeal, I believe.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, I filed a petition before this honorable court. Lordship will find this order at page 90. They set aside that order and directed the NCT appellate authority to decide it on
Against the same.
Against this.
The petitioner preferred a writ petition being WPC number 6612/2021.
The disposal from 31/8/22.
wrong page, 90 is the operative part.
Just a minute. There is some wrong in the dates. We rejected application 2/1/2018. 2018. Preferred an appeal. The appeal was heard through online on 17/08/2021. And the respondent in the NCTE rejected the appeal of the petitioner
On 4/10/2021.
on 04/10/2021. Petitioner thereafter approached this court in WPC number 661/2021 against the said rejection order of the appeal passed by the NCTE dated 14/2021. And the court by order dated 31/08/2022 set aside the said rejection order of appeal of the petitioner dated 14/2021, directing the respondents in the NCTE to consider the appeal of the petitioner on its own merit in accordance with law. Thereafter, the respondents in the thereafter the concerned appellate authority of the respondent NCTE by order dated 19/10/2022 once again rejected the appeal of the petitioner. Rejecting to grant recognition to the said B.Ed College of the petitioner being aggrieved to the said order of rejection dated 19/10/2022. The petitioner has filed this petition on 09/01/2023. But Mr. Vijay was counsel for the petition, italic. And Mr. S.K. Meti, standing counsel CGC for the respondent number 1. Mr. Ayalam, standing counsel NCT
2, 3, and 4.
for the respondent number 2 to 4. Why the respondent number 5 is required?
In my humble submission, this is not required because here they have already granted.
That is why they have no role to play.
No, I understood.
The name of the respondent number 5 be deleted from the post title of this case as it's no way connected to the present petition. And the will connected with this petition, including the prayers made by the petition. Issue rule returnable by 8 weeks. As such and such and such, no formal notice. Petitioner shall have requested extra copies to Mr. Lanet CGC and Mr. Alam, standing counsel NCT on or before 30/01/2023. But fine. List of
14.
Yes, Mr. Barbia.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, your lordship, earlier occasion asked me, my lord, how my lord private respondent, my lord, was required for my lord to be my lord arts graduate, my lord. In this regard, my lord, page my lord 34, lordship, kindly my lord have a look. Page 34. is the, my lord, original list, my lord, prepared. But total, my lord, 101, my lord.
Page number 31.
34, my lord.
34.
He is named 27, my lord. Then, my lord, it is total, my lord, page 36. It is prepared by the selection committee, my lord, total 101, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there was an inquiry regarding this select list, my lord. This is page 37, my lord. Annexure 10, my lord, inquiry report on the alleged violation of the Assam Civil Service Act, my lord. Then, my lord, the relevant portion, my lord, page 38, my lord, the bottom part, my lord, serial number 2, my lord. There are total number of 9,113 applications for post of subject teachers in 26 subjects and 2,257 applications for the post of assistant teacher, both arts and science, my lord.
Then what happened finally?
Where, my lord, services of as per information supplied by the directorate, subject-wise number of applications received for the post of subject teachers and district-wise number of applications received for the post of assistant teacher are enclosed as annexure 6 and 7. Then, my lord, 3, my lord, out of so and so, my lord, teachers both arts and science, 300 belong to so and so, my lord. Now, my lord, lordship kindly will look. Here, my lord, selection, page 40, my lord. Page 40, serial number, clause 7, my lord. The chairman selection committee and director of secondary education Assam has released the select list for the post of assistant teacher class 2 junior government higher secondary school consists of 101, my lord, candidate. That 101, my lord, candidate for the post of, my lord, assistant teachers arts and 50 candidates for assistant teacher science, my lord. So here, my lord, specifically it was selected for the arts and science, my lord, and out of this, my lord, 101 candidate, my lord, he was appointed, my lord, this page 56, my lord, his appointment letter. So, my lord, his background is, my lord, commerce, my lord. He could not have been, my lord, selected against the post of, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, page 66, my lord. Now, my lord, the latest gradation list.
No, he was appointed when?
He.
The response number 6 was appointed when?
Yes, my lord, it is, my lord, 1999, my lord, page 56, my lord. It is type portion, my lord, and the main part is, my lord, page 57, my lord. And now, my lord, page 60 is the seniority list, my lord. He came above me, my lord, by virtue of this appointment letter, my lord.
His
And
appointment
now,
was order was of 1999.
11/11/1999. And then, my lord, he came in the my lord, page 60, my lord. Seniority list, my lord, above me, my lord, clouding my lord, the seniority, my lord, for the post of principal, my lord, and vice principal, my lord. And, my lord, SCR was called for, my lord, page 61 from the directorate, my lord, and this list was forwarded, my lord. And his name, my lord, page 19, my lord. Page 63, my lord, serial number 19, my lord. And, my lord, now, my lord, in the new, my lord, gradation list prepared for that purpose, my lord, page 65. And, my lord, here, my lord, clearly his it is mentioned, my lord, he has commerce, my lord, page 66, my lord, the gradation list, my lord, because
before 2018 rules that came in 2019, right?
Yes. Now, my lord, 2020.
What was the rule applicable?
Now, my lord, 2020 rule, my lord.
No. Now 2020 we can understand. What was the rule applicable? What was the rule that was applicable?
Yeah, my lord, all old, new, my lord, rules
Tell us
are
which
given,
rule was
but here, my
applicable.
lord, it is not given, my lord. I have seen, my lord, this.
Huh?
In this book, my lord, this relevant.
Then
rule-
we have the other book, old book you have. 2003 rules in force, right?
Yes, sir.
I think 2003 rules has been included here somewhere later. But
Yes, my lord, all given, but this is not given.
just
my
a
lord.
minute, just a minute. It is not there. Anyway, it is there, page number 363. Got it?
Yes, my lord. This is regarding provincialization, my lord. It is
Uh-huh.
not provincialized, my lord. It is a government school. My lord.
Or this is government school. Where is that government school rule? It was published, I know. It was a gazette notification we have seen earlier. Pharma. Assam secondary education, provincial service, government school service, which that is all.
The Assam Secondary Education Government Schools Service Rule. Serial number 4 in this book.
No. Government. Secondary education. What is the name of the rule?
My lord, this is my lord, the Assam Secondary Education within bracket government schools bracket close, my lord, service rules.
20.
This is my lord 2020, my lord, amended, my lord.
Prior to this. No. Yeah, what no. Yeah, what that was of 2000, which rule? Have you remembered? Which year? Prior to 2020.
And in this new rule, it is not, my lord, it is supposed to be mentioned, my lord. New rule, page 57, my lord, in this book, your lordship new book.
Two 2009. 2009. Mr. Sisti,
Yes, sir.
you should ask your colleague to have all the relevant rules. Assam School Service. Assam School Service. Government secondary schools. Assam government secondary school. Assam. No, Assam only government secondary schools. Service rules. Service 9. Secondary school service to cut rules 2009. Need to come up. The people line.
It was earlier 2009.
That was asking you.
Yes,
it is very much available in Rule 2020.
33, my lord, the bills and savings.
That's where you should have told us. Where is that rule? Do you have a copy of that rule or not?
My lord, we have to go, my lord, before 2009, my lord, because it was, my lord, 1999, my lord.
Before 2009, what was the rule in force? What was the rule in force? Huh? Then you go to the repealing section of the 2009 rules. Then you find out the other rules. Huh? Can't be like that.
Yeah, my lord,
You should bring out all the relevant materials. It is your case. Okay. 2009. Tell us which rule governed the field at the relevant point of time, Mr. Borvian. And show us from that rule.
my lord,
The claim of the petitioner's claim will be considered only with respect, right?
yes, my lord.
He might be a commerce graduate or he might be an M.Com. But sure, because as you see, even in the 2003 rules for the provincialized schools, you will see that prior to that, it was the rules in force. The requirement is only a degree either of arts, science, or commerce for the post of an assistant teacher. So same was also applicable. But there was a rule in 2009. Prior to that, there are certain common standing orders there, which were followed.
But as per my lord,
That will be applicable only after the 2020 coming into the first initial appointment. A petition cannot be, it is not, and then the petitioner joined the service when?
petitioner, my lord, 2003, my lord.
Huh?
Petitioner 2003.
Petitioner 2003. Did he challenge at any point of time the appointment of the respondent number 6
No,
as an arts assistant teacher?
no, my lord.
Then
now,
tell us.
Now, my lord,
Now challenging.
earlier, my lord, I
From
was,
2003 to 2022, you slip over the matter.
my lord, I am, my lord, aggrieved on, my lord.
Only because the petitioner respondent number 6 has been considered above you for the post of
yes,
vice principal.
Seniority,
That cannot be. How will you say that?
because, my lord, his appointment is, my lord, board evolution.
Why body issue? Why?
Because, my lord, he was not eligible as per the minutes of the selection committee, my lord. Then, my lord, respondent, my lord, number 5, my lord, she has been made, my lord, principal without any valid, my lord, B.Ed degree, my lord.
Who?
Respondent number, my lord, 5, my lord.
Who is he?
She is my lord Sayeda Najma Begum, my lord. As my lord, senior most teacher in the school, my lord. She was appointed as my lord in charge principal, page 34, my lord, her order, my lord. Page 21, my lord. It is page 21, her appointment letter as principal, my lord. It was issued on my lord 24/9/2020. Senior most teacher, my lord, she was appointed as in charge.
Yes, Mr. Sisti, what you are saying?
My lord, this impugn order is of 2020 lawsuit. He should have challenged this earlier lawsuit is agreed by this order lawsuit. Now at this stage lawsuit, what are courts to interfere in this case lawsuit?
My lord, I have to take, my lord, some documents how she is not qualified, my lord, and I have received this.
You want that you should be considered,
Yes, my lord.
not the response number 6.
Response number 5. My lord, here, my lord, depriving me.
Here
My lord,
is again
they
response
both
number
are, my lord, now, my lord, my lord, post of principal is the direct recruitment, my lord. My lord, she is enjoying now, my lord, in charge, my lord. And post of principal
It's a
is
temporary arrangement lawsuit.
post of vice principal, my lord, is my lord, my lord.
Where is the
promotion-
appointment response number 5? Which order?
My lord, page 21, my lord. And vice principal is my lord promotional post, my lord.
Page 21.
Page 21, my lord, she was provided with the my lord charge of in charge principal, my lord.
Yes, it is for till a regular principal is appointed lawsuit.
My lord, it is settled
Under 49C.
principle of law, my lord. Your lordship also passed many orders, my lord. That my lord, for the post of even principal or headmaster, my lord, regular my lord, qualification is necessary, my lord.
Okay, we'll come back at 2. Come back at 2. I'm a little late. I'll be going to the cremation ground. Our justice meter doesn't matter. We're passing an order. Just listen. And Mr. SMTSST Standing Council, Department of School Education, Secondary Party, for the restaurant number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3.
I remember 5.
Also heard
NH Borgi.
Mr. ILM Standing Council.
NH Borgi.
Oh, yes. You are appearing for NCTE.
5 NCTE.
All right. That council. For the restaurant number 4.
4.
Petitioner. Graduate in science. Belonging to no, graduate in science. On being selected, was appointed an assistant teacher. As an assistant teacher in class 2. In Dhubri Government Girls Higher Secondary School. Assistant teacher in junior lecturer. Pursuant to which by order dated 12/05/2003 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam. Pursuant to which he joined the state service on 19/05/2003. Later, he obtained master degree in mass communication and journalism, and also obtained BA degree in year 2015 from Indira Gandhi National Open University, IGNOU. Respondent number 5. As per the seniority list prepared by the principal of said Dhubri Government Girls Higher Secondary School. Yeah, I got appointment to Dhubri Girls Higher Secondary. The petition number 5 stands at serial number 1, and the petition number 6 stands at serial number 3, whereas the petitioner stands at serial number 4. Petition by an order dated an order number AAAP/HOC/2/2012/110 dated 24/09/2020. The Director of Secondary Education Assam allowed the respondent number 5 to hold a charge of principal of said Girls High School in addition to her normal duties until further ordered, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the said school under FR 49C by Srimati Lata Sarkar, assistant teacher of the school, till the regular principal is appointed, whichever is earlier. Being agreed with the same, the petitioner has preferred this petition on 19/01/2023, framing amongst others to set aside said order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, dated 24/09/2020, allowing the response number 5 to hold the charge of principal of said session school, stating that the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner, response number 5, is not in conformity with law, and that the response number 6 is an commerce graduate and master of commerce who is not entitled to be appointed an assistant teacher to the post of the post of arts assistant teacher. In this regard, Mr. Borvia placed the provisions of Assam Secondary Education is in bracket government schools, bracket for service schools 2020, that came into force with 03/06/2020. Petitioner submitted that it is settled that only the candidate having the requisite eligibility to hold a post, to hold a regular vacant post, is only entitled to be the in charge of any such post of principal, vice principal, headmaster, administration, assistant professors. Case completed. Which was that case? Have the requisite eligibility criteria to hold a post. Justice Omita Roy judgment.
Yes, yes. Hemant of
No, it's old case.
I'm giving.
Mr. Borvian and counsel appearing for the petitioner also brought to the notice of the court that the response number 5 obtained her B.Ed degree from Dhubri B.Ed College which has not been recognized, which has not yet been recognized by the National Council for Research Education. Respondents in such and such. And as such, the BA degree obtained by her cannot be considered to be a valid one. The petitioner also submitted a representation that for the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 30/09/2022 with regard to pertaining to allowing the respondent number 5 to hold the charge of principal of say government girls high school, government girls high secondary school. By the order dated such and such. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. As such and such and such, no formal notice need to be issued. Petitioner shall serve the extra copies to such and such by registered public on 30/01/2023 obtaining a separate release from date. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 5 and 6 by registered postage. Further, by the skill of person service for additional affidavit. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent in Director of Higher Education Assam, Director of Secondary Education Assam, to dispose of in the representation of the petitioner dated 30/09/2022. After giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as to the respondent number 5 and 6 on consideration of their relevant educational testimonials.
2007 3 GLT law, please. 389 Jagannath Prabhu.
Jagannath Prabhu.
2007 3 GLT, page 389.
Mr. Sisti, do one thing that we don't have now here regarding appointment of such teachers in government secondary schools.
Yes, sir.
There was an office number.
Yes.
That was there in that weekend Evan's book. I don't know, that book is not available here.
Earlier book, earlier
The first book.
blue, light blue
It
color.
was
I have
light
with me,
pink color,
I-
very old
yes,
book.
yes.
It was initially green, then
Green, yes, yes,
one of
that
the
book,
oldest
yes,
book for the
yes.
education.
I
All
find
the
it.
education laws,
Yes,
university
yes.
laws are there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there are not some series of who recently expired, Vijay Kumar Devan, who
Yes.
wrote that book.
Yes, sir.
There you find out thereafter there are certain notifications with regard to the appointment in the government side, because this will be required in this particular case.
I will get it.
Then 2009 rules,
Yes.
because till 2009 there was no such rule
Yes, sir.
of the government secondary schools, because Assam Education Service is not applicable for the post of teachers.
Yes.
It is with regard to vice principal, others in the secondary school,
Yes.
but not with regard to appointment of teachers.
Teacher.
So Assam Education Service is also not applicable. Yes, next.
My lord, I filed an additional affidavit, my lord.
When?
My lord, filed on my lord, that's 5 day, my lord. It's on 23rd day of January 2023. my lord.
Oh, yes.
That's good, my lord. So there, my lord. And they received on 21, my lord.
What do you want to say from that?
Well,
From that particular additional affidavit, what do you want to show?
so that means I filed a representation. Your lordship last occasion you said that Sukidar post night Sukidar, my lord. The lordship observation that I may be filed matter will be listed after filing of the additional affidavit regarding representation submitted. The night Sukidar, my lord, appointed in 99, my lord, 8/12/2099, prior provincial election, my lord. was not regularized, my lord. And lastly, my lord, government asked to my lord director, my lord, please can you see page 34, my lord. Page 32, my lord.
Mr. Bora, petitioner did not approach the court earlier at the time of advertisement.
No, my lord. The night should be there, my lord. And my lord, last
That is not the fact. Well, the reason is
my lord.
he did not appear in the selection process also.
Because of 46, my lord,
Doesn't matter.
56.
There are certain things, that's why you are telling you.
My lord. And page 32, my lord, in simultaneously.
See, when the act doesn't provide for such regularization, even if you pray,
my
the court in the exercise of the power under Article 226, not possible to
yes,
grant
yes,
such
last
power,
of the
right?
of the
So that is the reason we wanted to know whether the petitioner applied or petitioner. Now, the application that you have filed, the representation that you have filed before the Director of Higher Education, how the Director of Higher Education will regularize the service?
under page 32, my
32 of what?
petition. This my lord, this was dated on 7 May 2010. So many communication and last communication 7 May 2022. Director to the letter principal all my lord, matter relating to information non-teaching staff of grade 10 grade 4 post 118 and number province like College of State working without valid section prior to 12/10/2000 or 12/10/2004 is a office memorandum. Those who are appointed after they consider.
That is with the I believe only teacher, not with the lecturer serving in colleges.
Thereby, my lord, college directed college for prior to 12 and college authority page 34.
Whether that office memorandum relates to non-teaching staff?
Yes.
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 So
page my lord 23, my lord.
Page 23.
Yes, my lord. My lord, first paragraph, my lord.
prohibit for engagement of teaching and non-teaching staff in deficit guarantee without any sanction post in continuation of his opinion memorandum so-and-so dated so-and-so 17/7/2004. The following procedure from the are prescribed banning appointment of teaching non-teaching staff against the non-existing post in deficit guarantee college. Henceforth, no college under deficit guarantee system shall engage any person teaching and non-teaching where no sanction post exists for the purpose. For the purpose of filling up the vacant sanction post, existing government instruction guideline will continue on approval of competent authority will be taken without fail. All members of governing body, so including secretary, will responsible. The member secretary of the respective college shall invariably submit report of compliance with the above condition twice in a year. The first report past April so-and-so report as past so-and-so release. The cut-off date 17/7/2004 on the basis of principal mileage submitted, page 25. This was submitted. The non-violation of certificate regarding appointment teacher. We refer to WT message sent through the police so-and-so. I am to inform you that as per your office memorandum dated 12/10/2004, no appointment of teaching non-teaching staff has been given after cut-off date 12/10/2004. Hence, the question of violation department does not arise. In fact, in case of non-sanctioned employee now who have been appointed before this cut-off date, these are the page 27. This is the again the non-sanctioned post. My name is serial number 3. As a grade 4, appointed on 8/12/99 before provincialization. Date of joining 9/12/2099, and subsequently justification certificate page 29. These are issued by the college.
No, where is the system of regularization of such people serving against non-sanctioned posts?
My lord, that's why so many, my lord, later has been the director with the
You can understand where is the policy of the government?
Policy, my lord, this is the letter, my lord, 32 days says that they are going to accommodate, my lord.
Where?
Page 32, my lord.
Kindly read.
Matter relating to page 32, my lord. Principal matter relating to information non-teaching staff grade 3 and grade 4 189 numbers of provincialized college of the working without valid sanction post prior to 12/10/2004. 12/10 after that they are not, but they are.
But where is the policy of the government of regularization of such people serving in the non-sanctioned post?
My lord, understanding, my lord, that they are going to 189 who's going to regularize, my lord.
Your understanding will not do, Mr. Bora. Where is the provision?
Says, my lord, with reference to government have cited above, I would like to request you submit information. Non-teaching.
Now you could have obtained that information through
Yes,
RTI. What is that letter?
That was on we are I am last, my lord, when only 4 years left for retirement. We are.
That is the reason we wanted you, whether you have applied for the post or not.
No, I cannot apply, my lord. 40,
you could have
56 years cannot be possible.
You could have asked for the relaxation.
One side they so thereby last occasion your lordship directed to submit a representation. So thereby lordship says that I am helpless. So you first file a representation before the director, and next after filing additional affidavit. So thereby I file an additional affidavit by submitting that application, my lord. So at least, my lord,
that doesn't mean that the petitioner will get some
regularization. But one side they are going to regularize, and other side they are going to fill. Same college, the 3 posts are vacant, lying vacant. 3 posts. I am the
so
OBC.
There cannot be an automatic regularization. That is the difficulty.
At least, my lord.
When this college was brought into Grand Senate?
Grand Senate, my lord, before 2005, but provincialization 2005.
That's why I wanted to know from the petitioner when this college was brought under Grand Senate school.
Grand Senate, my lord, before that, my lord, I do not instruction regarding, my lord. I am appointed in April 1999. At least, my lord, my fear is that, my lord, at this stage, if honor would permit me, I file a representation and maybe consider if
on what, where is the power of the Director of Higher Education to regularize a person serving in a non-teaching post, in a non-sanctioned post? Where is the power?
My lord,
we have to, when you direct somebody to, he must have the jurisdiction. Where is the jurisdiction of the Director of Higher Education?
Why they are regularly, my lord, collecting the names and names for.
That doesn't mean that will get the benefit of regularization. There has to be some provision for regularization.
There is
Right?
no problem. This is the policy decision. Government will take
Where
the
is that
policy.
policy?
But
So as
policy,
that
my lord,
policy definitely will direct the authorities to act on that policy. If there is some policy regarding regularization of such persons serving in a non-teaching staff prior to 2004.
12 October 2004. My
So as definitely will consider.
my lord. But after 17/7/2004, specifically directed not to appoint anybody. And before provincialization,
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, is there any policy taken? Because what we have noticed that there is a letter mentioned by the director. Right?
Lordship, it is in respect of the restraint, Lordship.
No, no, no. Please come to page number 32.
32, that letter is 12/10/2004, Lordship. It is in respect of restraining the authority to.
See the letter on the reference.
Lordship.
What is that letter on the reference?
That I have no knowledge, Lordship.
Get it and let us know.
Lordship.
When this letter has been mentioned by the Director of Higher Education,
Lordship.
tell us on Wednesday. What is it? We'll see.
Lordship.
Still then not to fill up my lord, otherwise not to approve my lord by the director, at least.
You have filed your representation before the director, right?
Right.
Now, what was the prayer in the representation?
Pair, please may kindly see page 47, my lord. Therefore, most respectfully pray to your honor, may be pleased to regularize my service grade for so Lakhimpur further, not to approve the selection and appointment of one post of grade 4 Navosha College Lakhimpur pursuant to include advertisement that is till regulation of my service, and be pleased to direct college authority not to finalize the complete the selection process.
When the governing body of the college forwarded the recommendation of the selection held for the post of
No. Till today, no.
So
It's a
see
direct
that.
recruitment.
Come to that.
At least my lord, the interest of justice, my lord, I pray before lordship. Maybe
We'll see to that, Mr.
equity,
Bora.
your lordship.
Otherwise,
my
it
lord,
is seen.
Otherwise,
Heard Mr. N. Bora, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Gogo is standing counsel higher education. For the respondent numbers.
Lordship, I am for 1 and 2. My
1
brother
and
is for
2.
5, Lordship.
And Mr. SRV, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 5. Petitioner contended that he is serving as a grade 4 employee within bracket night chowkidar against a non-sanctioned post of Navosha College, North Lakhimpur. From the time it was in grants in 8 stage. Later, said Navosha College was brought under provincialization with effect from 1/12/2005 pursuant to the provisions of some provincialization such and such 2005. It is also stated by the petitioner that his service was not provincialized as he was appointed against non-sanctioned post. The authorities of the Nauvosa College on 24/11/2022 issued an advertisement for the post of for 3 posts of grade 4 within bracket 1 grade 4 1 post OBC reserved for OBC Roman 2 grade 4 within bracket laboratory bearer unreserved category 3 grade 4 library bearer reserved for scheduled caste. Since the petitioner has already was overaged for any such public post and also in terms of the said advertisement dated 24/11/2022, he did not apply pursuant to the said advertisement dated such and such for the post of grade 4. However, he has prayed for regularization of his service as a grade 4. In the said college, as he served in it since 23/04/2002, sorry, 20/08/1999. And as of the four more years of service left in his career. By filing an additional affidavit, the petitioner has also placed before the court that he on 21/01/2023 submitted a representation before the Director of Higher Education Assam, praying to regularize his service as grade 4 employee of said Nauvosa College, and further requested, and further prayed not to fill up a post of grade 4 employee pursuant to the advertisement dated 24/11/2020 inside Nauvosa College. By placing the communication of the Director of Higher Education Assam, number DHC/CE/CAN /59/2020/85 dated 07/05/2022, pursuant to which the principal of said Nauvosa College submitted a detailed report forwarding the names of the petitioner along with 2 others, showing their date of joining in the said college prior to 12/10/2004 as library assistant and grade 4. According to the petitioner, the state government and higher education have framed a policy for regularization of such employees appointed the provincialized college of the state prior to 12/10/2004 against non-sanctioned post. In that regard, the petitioner has placed the letter under reference of the said letter it is 07/05/2022 of the Director of Higher Education, which mentions about the government letter number AHC.132/2022/32 that is 01/04/2022. Petitioner submitted that there is a legitimate expectation for regularization and provincialization of his service being appointed prior to 12/10/2004 by the authorities of said Nowisa College against non-sanctioned post. Therefore, petitioner further submitted that unless a post of grade 4 is kept vacant in the said college, a valid sanctioned post of grade 4 in the event an all or fill applicant pursuant to the advertisement dated such and such. In the event the government decides to regularize and provincialize a service, the grade 4 entity, there will not be any post of grade 4 available or vacant in that college. List on 2nd of February, enabling Mr. K. Gogoi, Standing Council, Higher Education, to apprise the court about the contents of the said government letter number AHC.132/2022/32 dated 01/04/2022, mentioned by the Director of Higher Education Assam in its letter dated 07/05/2022, and excerpt to this petition. Further on the said date, Mr. Gogoi and Standing Council shall also apprise the court as to whether the government have framed, whether government is intending to frame the policy for such and such the regularization provincialized appointed prior to 12/10/2004. In near future. Petitioner shall serve 3 extra copies of this to Mr. Gogoi in the course of the day. A copy of this order be furnished to Mr. Gogoi for his necessary.
Till then, one to shall not be filled up. Till then, at least till then.
On being inquired, on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Boral and his counsel submitted that the recommendation of the governing body of Nowisa College regarding approving the selection made by the college selection committee for the post of grade 3 advertisement such and such are yet to be served, which is furnished on the Director of Higher Education Assam. List on such and such.
16.
Yes.
One matter pertains to amalgamation of schools matter. Kindly see page 51, madam. There is order exists by this honorable court, madam. Page 51. It is directed to dispose of the appeal, madam.
Tell us the fact first.
Facts, my lord.
Don't show us the order, show us the fact.
So, my lord, our school is amalgamated with an school.
Where is that order of amalgamation?
Amalgamation, my lord. Kindly see page 17, my lord.
17.
Yes, my lord. Serial number 6.
Number. Likha.
My lord, my humble
Heard
submission,
Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for the, yes.
my lord, my humble submission, my lord, that the students of these schools are being deprived of the promotion, my lord, earlier held, my lord. This is widely circulated in the newspaper, my lord, kindly see. So because the students have not gone to that school and the respondent have not passed any order to state that particular amalgamation, although there is order passed by this honorable court, my lord. The students deprived of the Gunoshop, my lord, they did not appear in the Gunoshop examinations. My lord, kindly see these and the newspaper publications, my lord.
We are not on newspapers.
So my lord, for the interest of the students, my lord, that school may be continued on our premises till disposal of the appeal. This is my humble submission for the interest of the students, my lord. They are not getting education, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, Mr. Chaudhary, H.R. Chaudhary. H.R. Chaudhary. Kindly read page 16. Can you read it? Please take the copy of the code. Tell us whether it is legible.
Oh, my lord, this is for just, I will file type copy, my lord, today.
Likha. Petitioner has filed this petition along with certain annexes which are not legible. The registry on or before 7th, 6th shall submit a report as to why the authorities in the filing section of this registry has accepted such writ petition filed without any such legible copy of the annexes appended to the writ petition placed on 7th.
Matter regarding the constitution of the SMDC of Tulari High Secondary School in the Golpa district. The petitioner he was the vice president of earlier SMDC, and he was subsequently interested the terms of president. Then his name after consultation was forwarded by an excerpt 3 page 16.
Then
serial number 1 Anisur Rahman. But when the matter was pending before the authority, name of the private respondent was recommended and he was appointed as president. That is an excerpt 4 page 17. Saiful Islam, he is the private respondent number 7. His name was never consulted or he was not forwarded by the principal. Even he was.
Heard Mr. D.A. counsel appearing for the petitioner and Mr. SMTC standing counsel, second Department of School Secondary Education.
1, 2, and 3.
For the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Also heard Mr. Asaf Borua, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 1. Sorry, respondent number 4. Matter pertains to constitution of the School Management and Development Committee of Chunari Higher Secondary School, Chunari in the district of Gwalpara, a provincialized secondary school of the state. Petitioner submitted that the principal of the said higher secondary school, after due consultation with the teaching, non-teaching staff, after consultation with its ITS, teaching and non-teaching staff, and the guardian of the students as well as the local public, recommended the name of the petitioner and one Abdul Betin Ahmed for the post of president of the SMDC of the said school in terms of the relevant guidelines of the state government in the secondary education issued by notification number ASC.416/2014/116 dated 24/06/2016. But the inspector of schools Goalpara by this communication number GDC/SMDC/part 2/49/2022-23/2831 dated 16/12/2022 recommended the name of the respondent number 7 nominated the name of respondent number 7 for the post of president of the same Likhidiba Pura school now. Petition is submitted that the nomination of the respondent number 7 for the post of president of the SMDC of such and such school is in violation of the said guideline of the state government dated 24/06/2016. Noted above. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. Such and such, no formal notice. Additional by Monday. Steps on the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7. The registered post OTT providing the correct such and such on or before 30. Subject to taking steps on the respondents noted above within the time so specified. The order of the nomination of the respondent number 7 as the president of such and school in terms of the communication number ZDC/SMDC/part 2/49/2022-23 dated 2831. Sorry, 2831 number dated 16/12/2022 of the inspector of schools Goalpara district circle Goalpara shall remain suspended.
18.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
This is relating to compassionate appointment lordship.
What happened?
Mother of the petitioner lordship died on 23/11/2016. Application lordship was filed on 16/2017. Thereafter lordship the matter has not been processed, and my application is at page 23. That was forwarded through the.
Where you have stated that this school is a provincial as a government school.
School is my lord face. I have annexed some lordship pensionary paper.
Where is
pension has page 50.
Page 15.
My lord. The father is receiving pension. Father receiving pension.
Father is receiving pension.
My lord.
Under which provision?
My lord, you lost kindly see page 15.
Under which provision?
That is not in question in this.
Mr. Sisti,
Yes.
Mr. Borua,
Yes.
whether pension rule provides pension, open the pension rules.
My lord, it may not be the pension lordship.
Husband.
This is some pensionary benefit lordship.
How come?
The government.
As per any notification, press
Well,
notification.
Husband.
Yes, Mr. Nayak, what is happening?
Wife.
So many judgments, the husband doesn't come. Where from the husband got the benefit? Is there any provision in the pension rules to give such pensionary benefits to the husband of the deceased?
Yes, sir.
Where is that provision to us? Pension.
Pension.
Get it. Continue.
Subject to he
138. One 136, Lord.
What it says?
Husband in case of a female officer.
Pension.
Yes.
Page 76 of the
Family for the purpose of rule will include.
Just
the following.
forward it.
Let us take a look.
One 136. Page 76. Just a minute. There is another provision, so the husband was not included. Which is that 156.
70. This question he did not go on the page.
143, husband is included. But one particular order, it is very much clear. What is the other notification that has come subsequent to 1/5/2015? There is another notification.
For the completion of the bill pension.
Subsequent to this, another notification came that no pension will be, no compassionate appointment.
Well, that is
Family pension scheme.
That is with effect from which date?
1/4/2017.
1/4/2017.
And here Lordship, mother died on 23/11/2016. Before that.
Mr. Khan, has it been considered or not yet considered?
Not considered, Lordship.
Perhaps this was placed before the DFE, he may not be aware of lawsuit. I have to take instruction regarding this lawsuit. Perhaps this petition was placed before the committee lawsuit.
No, we'll take care of it. Heard Mr. M. Khan, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. SMT Sister Standing Counsel.
1, 3,
Uh,
5.
Secondary. 1,
3 and 5.
Also heard Mr. Asabura, Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2 and 4. It is submitted by the petitioner. That his mother
Paragraph 3, Lordship.
Lolita Devi, alternative language teacher in Sargola Public Higher Secondary School, Bazarghat, District Karimganj, died in harness on 23/11/2016, leaving behind her husband, Bivas Nath, within bracket widower, and the petitioner. The petitioner also stated that at the time of death of the petitioner, she had more than 7 years of her service in her career, in government service. Petitioner's father received family pension, and in that regard, petitioner has soon has given place before the court the pension pay order number ADP/PPO/ZPO/2021/07722 issued when on the date of mother of the petitioner, issued by the Directorate of Pension on the date of mother of the petitioner. Petitioner, the master degree holder, there 2014.
2000.
Where is it? You have an X somewhere.
Lordship. Case 12, sorry, 11. 2015.
In the subject of computer science, from Assam University, Silchar, who belongs to Yogi YOG, other backward, community of other backward classes. Though petitioner on 16/02/2017 submitted his application for compassionate appointment before the principal of Said Saragula Sasanchats School. But till date, the district level committee for compassionate appointment in District Karimganj has not informed him about the outcome of his said application for compassionate appointment under the dynamic scheme. After hearing the counsel for the parties and considering interest of the matter, when this particular application was placed before the inspector of schools, Mr. Khan,
Well, page 26 was 18/2/2017.
It is submitted by the petitioner that the principal of such and such school, Sargola Public High Secondary School, by its communication number CPHSS/APPT/16/17 dated 18/02/2017, forwarded the said application of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment submitted in the format prescribed by the office memorandum number ABP.50/2006/PT/182 dated 01/06/2015 of the state government in the personal department. That was but till date, he has not been informed such and such. After consideration, the inspector of schools, Karimganj District Circle, Karimganj, respondent number 5, is directed to place the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment under dynamic scheme before the next meeting of the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Karimganj district, if not placed earlier, and to intimate the petitioner about the outcome of his said application. Further, if in the meanwhile the case of the petitioner has already been considered by the DLC Karimganj for his compassionate appointment, the inspector of schools Karimganj shall inform the petitioner about the outcome of the same. Petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order before the inspector of schools, Karimganj District Circle, Karimganj, forthwith.
Well, the petitioners are the educational volunteers, and they were working in the national non-residential special training centers, in the district of Lakhimpur. And these centers, are sought to be closed down, by an order dated 23/8/2022 that your lordship will find at page 258. Challenging the same order, the educational volunteers of the district of Kamrup, my lord, they had earlier approached this honorable court, my lord, and this court, my lord, have directed that the educational volunteers to continue with their job, my lord, but that was after taking some instructions from the learned standing councils, my lord, with regard to the number of training centers in that district, my lord, and also with regard to the number of education volunteers, my lord, in the district of Kamrup. After obtaining those instructions, my lord, had passed the order, my lord. That order, my lord, will find 64 onwards, my lord. Page 64 is the earlier order, my lord, pertaining to the educational volunteers of Kamrup district. And these petitioners are from Lakhimpur district. Only the difference is in the districts. Page 58 is the impugn order, my lord. There, Lordship will find that the training centers in Lakhimpur district are sought to be closed by the end of January 2023. My lord. Lordship's order at page 64 is quite clear, my lord.
Where is your last agreement? Because you are contractual employee, right?
Contractual, it has been renewed, my lord. And
When?
Page 38, my lord. That is the only available document that I could annex, my lord. Page 38. By this, the services were renewed, my lord.
No. When was the last renewed? When the last agreement?
Last agreement, I am being told, my lord, in the year 2018, but only this document is been provided, my lord.
See, first of all,
my lord,
we will definitely consider your case
my lord.
on two grounds. Whether your contract has been extended till the filing of this writ petition, number one.
Right.
Number two, with regard to Kamrup, there was a specific observation made by the authorities that there are a number of students already in the school, they are continuing, and there was also a process for verification of their continuance.
Yes.
Yearly basis, there is something, right? In that matter, there was all these things were there. It was not given that order immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
After verification of all those things, first of all, you have to establish that your contract is valid till filing of this writ petition. If you do not have the contract, we cannot sue anything.
Fine. That is
Within that period, if you have the contract, you produce those contracts, then we will consider. Unless you produce those contracts, we will not be able to do anything at this stage, Mr. Murray.
while the other
Today is Saturday, today is Friday. Give it to us by Monday or Tuesday. But Tuesday is holiday. By Monday, we will pass it out. But you have to show that your contracts are there till the filing of this writ petition. Unless you are there, it is not possible.
if I may allow to submit, madam, these instructions were obtained by the standing councils in the other occasions.
How come? Yes, in other case, that's here there is a statement that the names were forwarded. Their process on, they have shown a list.
Yes, that was on the instruction provided by the standing council for the SSA.
Borua.
My lord will kindly see paragraph 8, my lord, at page 65. if
Release this matter on Monday.
my lord, if may I take your lordship to page 34, one moment, my lord, page 30, my lord.
Page
30. This is the work certificate experience given by the headmaster, my lord. They
we
are
are not on there. So you must have the agreement first. Okay.
There it has been stated that the petitioner number 1 has been working from 1 to 2007.
That
to
doesn't
till
matter.
date.
Well, so definitely all the petitioners will have a copy of their contract, right? They're contractual employees. Now, unless the contract has been extended yearly or contractual employees.
The certificate shows, my lord, that the petitioners.
Mr. Munir, you are intending to help you unless you help us.
On Monday, my lord.
The petitioners are contractual education volunteers. By communication, dated 23/08/2022, contractual external on yearly basis. (23/08/2022), signed on 31/08/2022. The mission director, Samagra Shiksha Assam, communicated all the district mission coordinators regarding closure of non-residential special training centers, including the district of Lakhimpur on various dates, including such centers in the district of Lakhimpur by January 2023. In a similar matter earlier, the court in WPC number 7001/2022 on 30/11/2022 passed a detailed order with regard to such NRSTCs in the district of Kamrup Metro. Where the 27 petitioners could show that they are continuing as such additional education volunteers, additional education volunteers, those NRSTCs in the district of Kamrup on contractual basis. List on 30. Sombare kore dibo. 01/2023, enabling the petitioners to place the relevant copies of their contractual contracts with the respective centers to establish that the petitioners are serving as education volunteers or additional education volunteers in the NRSTCs, the district of Lakhimpur, till date.
Lordship, if already not closed, Lordship, one line, if already not closed, Lordship. Your Lordship in the meantime has orders in 2 petitions, Lordship, which were already closed, and your Lordship only
those
issued
centers in the Lakhimpur district are not closed by now, date to Horadiva.
Right.
20.
Yes.
This is for constitution of Smdc, your lordship.
Then what happened?
Yes. Initially, your lordship, there was a meeting, your lordship, and in that meeting, the name of the petitioner and one Usman Gani was recommended for the post of president, Your Lordship. Thereafter, their names sent, but subsequently the respondent number 7, he has been nominated, Your Lordship, although his name was not forwarded, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Heard Mr. J. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Ms. Forever, non-extending counsel, Department of School Education and Secondary. For the respondent numbers 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 5. Also heard MS Didas Government Government Educator Assam for the respondent number 5.
Number 4.
Sorry, matter number 4. Matter pertains to constitution of the matter pertains to the post of president. Pertaining to School Management and Development Committee within the Assembly Facilitator of Takimari High School, Takimari District, Gwalpara, provincialized secondary schools.
High school, Your Lordship.
Secondary school. Yes, high school comes under secondary school.
Yes, yes.
In the state government, in the education department have issued guideline provide government notification number ASC.416/2014/116 dated 24/06/2016 pertaining the selection to the post of president, vice president, and other members of the SMDC of such provincialized schools of the state. Petitioner submitted in compliance of the said guideline dated such and such 24/06 of the state government in the education department. Though the principal has the headmaster of the school after consultation with after consulting with the teaching, non-teaching staff, guardian and local public, forwarded the name of the petitioner along with one Osman Goni, but the Inspector of Schools, Gwalpara District Circle, Gwalpara, nominated the name of respondent number 7, whose name was not recommended by the headmaster of the said school, whose name was not recommended in compliance of the said of guidelines dated such and such of the state government such and such. The headmaster, inspector of schools by communication number GBC/PT-1/2/49/2022-23/2831 dated 16/12/2022. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has preferred this petition. I filed this petition on 20/01/2023. This notice returnable by date. The communication steps taken Monday. Register post to respondent number 6 and 7. Monday. Subject to taking steps on the respondents as directed above within the time so specified. The nomination of the respondent number 7 to the post of president of Takimari High School, Takimari District, Gwalpara, pursuant to the letter number GDC/SMDC/P3 P-2/49/2022-2023/2831 of the dated 16/12/2022 of the Inspector of Schools, Gwalpara District Circle, Gwalpara, shall remain suspended. Until further order of
21.
It is also similar regarding constitution of the Smdc similar. In this case, similar the petitioner's name was similar forwarded by an XR similar 4 page 21 million. Over the part at page 22 million. Name of the petitioner is Sajuddin Ahmed. His name was forwarded. Subsequently, his name was cancelled. And again, it was resubmitted by an XR 6 page 24 million.
Why 3 post of president? Why 3 nomination?
Yes, Miller. I don't know, Miller, because Miller 2 names were to be submitted. Miller, in this case, Miller 3 names have been submitted.
Why? Your name is in last.
No,
On the
Miller,
first.
my name is serial number 1 Miller. Page 25 Miller. Sajuddin Ahmed.
Same order for you. Kali. Likha. B.A. Kayum. Mr. Kayum, tell us what is the condition of the eyes of Mr. Abedin? It's fine now?
Yes,
It's better?
Yes, sir. He came to court today.
Okay. Harendra Sitra Junior College, October district. Why still junior college?
It is now senior college. Miller. Since with the name of the Miller.
You should have given the proper name. It's no longer it's a junior college.
Yes, Miller.
Likha. Permanent knowledge, Harendra Sitra Junior College, October, Noligaon district, Borbara, Borpeta. Presently known as Harendra Sitra Senior Secondary School, Provincial Secondary School of the state. Same model. Recommended the name of the petitioner along with others for the post of president of the Smdc of the said school. Principal, huh? Senior secondary school. The inspector of schools, Borpeta District Circle, Borpeta, by order.
Page 26 Miller. That's 7. 9/1/2023.
Under memo number BDC oblique SMDC oblique 2020 oblique 53 oblique 461-65 dated 09/01/2023, nominated the name of the respondent number
6 Miller.
6 for the post of president of SMDC of the said school. Though his name was not recommended pursuant to the said guide on being approved by the Deputy Commissioner of Borpeta and the guardian minister and the concerned guardian minister, which is in violation of the provision of such and such as his name was not recommended under the said guideline. Notice reasonable particular steps okay until further order. The post of president. The nomination of the president of the respondent number 7 to the
6 Miller.
Sorry, 6 as the president of the SMDC of such and such. Harendra Sitra Senior Secondary School address to put shall remain suspended.
Okay.
22.
Mr. Kayo, you get the order or not take steps?
Miller, yes, Miller.
Otherwise, no step.
Yes. Lordship, this matter pertains to the admission of a law student. While petitioner before your lordship is a student of 9th semester of BRM Government Law College. What happened, my lord? She could not submit the her admission.
Some matters are fixed. Mr. Gogo is aware. It's fixed on which date?
Today itself, my lord.
Today itself, and the instruction is also there with Mr. Gogo. Item number 55 subsidy stage.
Okay, we'll take it after some time.
Yes, my lord.
23. Materials. This is regarding constitution of SMDC, Miller.
Miller, time for edit Miller. This is my friends of Miller.
Now the caveat has come. In the main case or the some other case?
No, in this case, no, it is yes.
Earlier it case was writ petition was
yes,
different.
wrongly tracked.
Different, my lord.
Now it has been annexed to the proper writ petition.
Yes.
Heard Mr. D.A. Kamil and counsel for the practitioner caveator, namely Saiful Islam. Caveat stands to dispose of. Yes, please tell us what
My
happened.
lord, in this case, I have challenged we have challenged the nomination of the respondent number 6 as the president of the Smdc of Kolisha Vita SS School, my lord. The basic ground is that he is just 32 years old boy. He is not a reputed person and also involved in political affairs, my lord. And he is the active member of the ruling party.
Where is that?
Bharatiya Janata Party. As page 28 is the vernacular, my lord. Page 27 is the type copy. And his name from bottom, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Saiful Islam.
Saiful Islam. And also his name has not been recommended by the principal of the school. The recommendation is at page 25.
Okay. Heard Mr. R. Islam counsel appearing for the petitioners. And Madam Nam Likhua, the Madam Nam Likhua, secondary education for 1 to 4. Just Mormon for 3. I am for respondent number 6. Same government guideline pertaining to the SMDC of school management president of Rakhal Killa.
No, my lord, Kolisha Vita.
Kolisar Vita.
Yes. Kolisha Vita SS School.
Kolisar Vita Higher Secondary School in the district of Borpeta.
No, but in the district of Gwalpara.
Sorry, Kolisar Vita in district of Gwalpara. Petitioners are the guardians of the students of Kolisar Vita, such and such. As per the provisions of the notification number ASC 4162014-116 dated 24/06/2016 of the state government in the secondary education department. The requirement is that the inspector of schools of the concerned district, after consultation with the principal of the headmaster and local people, is required to forward 2 names to the director of secondary education Assam. 2 names for the post of president and vice president of the SMDC of such provincial schools for recommendation of the deputy commissioner, where such candidate the qualification of such candidate should not be less than a graduate of any discipline. Where is that political involvement?
Mala?
Where is political?
Page 28. the vernacular one.
No. What is that requirement?
Page 22. First one, one local educated devoted citizen having no political status.
Of one local educated reputed citizen having no political career. Petitioner submitted that the inspector of schools, Valpara District Circle, Valpara, by communication number GBC SMDC part 2 49 2022-23 2831 dated 16/12/2022. After being approved by the Deputy Commissioner, the concerned Resident Minister of District Valpara, nominated the name of the respondent number 6 to be the president of the SMDC of such and such high school, though his name was not recommended in terms of the state guideline dated such and such. The petitioners also placed before the court that said respondent number 6 belongs to Bharatiya Janata Yuva Morcha, duly signed by the president of the Bharatiya Janata Party, Valpara district, a political youth political wing of Bharatiya Janata Party. It clearly reflects that the recommendation of the name of the respondent number nomination, the name of the respondent number 6 as the president of such and such SMDC of such and such is in violation of the such and such of the guideline provided. Issue notice returnable by it as such and such and such, such and such. Yes.
So for political involvement, it was he was appointed on 29/3/2022, but he resigned on 25/5/2022.
Brought it to the notice of the court by filing an affidavit.
Yes, and his name was recommended for submitted as vice president. And one Asraful Islam, who was now appointed as vice president, his name was submitted as president.
As signed by as signed on 29/03/2022. Notice such and such. Same order. Subject to taking steps. File your affidavit. 8 weeks.
Published. Supplementary is item number 55.
Wait, please, my lord. First of all, for a time being, the instruction is Mr. K. Gogoi regarding BRM college, and he is on lakes in court number 10 right now.
Sharma. What are the roll numbers?
My lord, 39 and 102. My lord, in page 36, my lord comes to page 36.
39.
39 and 102. 39 is Kolyan Buragovai and 102 is Robiul Hussain.
Third year LLB.
My lord?
Third year LLB.
My lord. Third year LLB, 5th semester.
What is the other case?
My lord. Page number 15, my lord. 22.
What is just now? In which year you are? You are
I'm in the 9th semester. Serial number 6.
9th semester.
Serial number 6, my lord. Roll number 34.
Yes, your roll number is 100 and
My roll number is 34. That's page number 15. Serial number 6, my lord.
Extra copy.
when the exam starts.
2nd of February, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, we do not want these students to suffer for their exam. It is not that their case, they have already crossed the limit. They have submitted their fees. Somebody submitted on 31st, somebody on 1st of November. So we'll allow this replication. Deposit, verbal order is going on. The order will come up on, give us the numbers which you are on to. We have seen these applications. Give it to us. The things are different. Give us the judgment. So give us the citation. We'll take it out. Give the number. In exercise of the power of Article 226, we'll do that. Your exam starts when?
My lord, my examination is.
Mr. Sharma, your exam starts when?
My lord, on 3/2/2023.
And you?
My second of
Now the amounts that you have deposited, what happened?
That was what it actually verbally told us when I approached the honorable principal. That you submit application to withdraw your amount.
It is with the bank, with the account of this college.
My lord.
The amounts are already in the accounts of the
My
college.
lord, my lord. We have deposited. It's at page 28 of it.
Deposit by first. We'll pass the order, don't worry. Appear in the exam. Yes, Mr. Kaur, if there is anything wrong, you prefer an appeal. We do not want that students should spoil their 1 year because of non-payment. They have deposited within 1 day. It is not a delay of how many days. Anyway, we'll exercise that. Pass this order. Okay, we'll consider your case. Don't worry.
My lord, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
If my lord permits, my lord, in page 36, we have the denial of admission notice. My lord, it may be kindly revoked, my lord.
We'll do that. Don't worry.
Highly obliged, my lord. Highly obliged.
56.
My lord, I'll be short here. My lord, the post of principal Raidanga High Secondary School was put to advertisement on 21/6/16. Thereafter, the respondent number 4 was appointed, my lord. I made a challenge. My senior is not taken.
Caveat is there. Just a minute. Heard. Mr. K. Mahantal and its senior counsel. Yes, it is by MS Assistant and Begum. For the caveat. Caveat stands discharged.
My lord,
just a minute,
Lord.
Do you have a copy of the judgment passed by the appeal? In the
Yes,
appeal?
please. Appellate order, my lord, would find at page 64, my lord.
Just a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
64. Yes, my lord, 64. My lord may come to the operative portion at page 69, para 9. The earlier order was, repetition order was.
What is the order of the learned single judge?
Was, my lord, that there will be a reconsideration in terms of the rules. That was interfered with, page 69, para 9, my lord. Mr. Nair has made an attempt to assail the recommendation in favor of the writ petition. However,
Just a minute, let me go to the judgment. Just a minute.
Lordship.
Please take your seat.
Lordship. Lordship.
Sharma.
Thank you, order. Sixty-one, 61. Type to be. List this matter along with the records of WPC number 2638 of 2017 disposed of on 28/8/2018. 28/08/2018. The order is, my lord, at page 29. It's not disposed of, it's been reopened now. It's a live file. Page 29, my lord, will find the order.
Let us have the record.
No, it's not disposed of. It's a live file. Pending, my lord. Because the Honorable Single Division Bench has.
No, this is WPC 425. We do not have the record of the earlier petition.
That's it, my lord. My lord, that my lord
this
would
was
find
not-
at page
this was-
29, my lord.
The records of WPC number such and such.
2638/2017.
2638/2007.
Pending, my lord. My lord, can one more aspect be looked into? If your lordship can come to page 60.
Yes.
Relevant, I would like my lord's attention at page 61. My lord, after the reassessment was made, it's gone now, but after the reassessment was made, the government refused to approve and directed to hold the department proceeding against me. That department proceeding, well, I'm coming, the department proceeding was held and I was exonerated. 61, my lord, last two paragraphs. My lord. Consequent upon the department proceeding has been initiated against Mukti Das, that's a private respondent, under Nagar based on finding of the inquiry submitted by a group of officers wherein few serious allegations has been leveled against so and so. Accordingly, department proceeding has been initiated by issuing show cause notice to so and so, while this office notice dated 29/6/2021. Now, in spite of this pendency of a proceeding, he has now been again re-notified as the principal of the school, madam. Page 73. Whereas the division bench noticed the fact while remanding back the matter that the charge is with the inspector of schools. So, my lord, for the time being, my lord, this order I am praying for an interference.
Let us see on Monday.
Lordship.
Or on first.
My lord, then let it be on third, my lord. First, I may have some problem on third.
Third court will not be available.
Then, my lord, on 30th, my lord. Tomorrow is 30th.
Tomorrow is not working day. Get the records. List on 30th.
Lordship.
Get the records. You have the instruction, ma'am?
Honorable Court, I've also made a chart for your lordships of the objections which are being raised insofar as the three petitioners are concerned. And the lordships wanted to peruse the documents of the petitioner number 4, which I have now placed before your lordships, the entire bunch. Lordships will find that in all the documents, they have given their address as Dubri, your lordships. In fact, all these documents were placed before us for verification, and that is the ground for rejection of the petitioner number 4, your lordships. number 2. Apply policy. Loan,
Yes, you want to show from here that the address of the
Lordship, I
Respond number
wanted to
4,
produce
petition number
certain
4.
documents in respect to the petition number 4, which will be produced. The only objection is that he's from a different district. Although the cause of actions become separate, because insofar as the petitioner number 1 and 2 are concerned, the reason of their rejection was primarily because there was a lacuna in their this thing. There's a gap of about 1 year in both their educations. Further, the petitioner number
that
1.
we have seen because they have passed in 2021.
Yes, Your Lordship. And petitioner number 1 does not fulfill the this thing is
Recognized
studies
school.
in recognized school. Petitioner number 2, as Your Lordships had pointed out on the last occasion, which unfortunately is not a part of my affidavit, but Your Lordships had pointed out that he has not studied in the rural school. He has studied in Beltola, Guwahati, which Your Lordships will get in my affidavit or from the documents.
It's okay.
And the petitioner number 4, which I have placed for Your Lordship, that he belongs to a different district and hence he is not eligible in terms of violation of clause 4.1, Your Lordship. That is the basic case for Your Lordship.
Okay. Pursuant to the order dated 24/01/2023, MSRH Chaudhary, Lion Standing Council, JNV, have placed the relevant copy of the certificate, copy of the application submitted by the respondent, petition number 4. Wherein his guardians have given their detailed address that they are resident of Raniganj, Sapatgram, district Dhubri. And are not a resident of such and such. Not a resident of Gorimari, Soregaon, in the district of Kamrup. List along with those 2 cases. Numbers are there with you. Other 2 cases. We'll give it. We'll give it. We have. 7332.
7332, and I think it should be 6653 if I'm not mistaken. You also give me just 1 moment to clarify. Lordships, that's our second case to place. 6653 of 2022.
Good. 7332
7332 and 6653 of 2022.
for necessary order.
Right, Lordship.
On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to ask the state authority, my lord, whether for implementation of draft service rule, approval of the legislative department as well as the personnel department, my lord, and APSC, and I have got the copy, my lord. 1 copy somehow I put up. It has got all 3 approvals.
There's a judgment. Yes,
Judgment on the last
draft rules can be considered.
Yes, I have given, my lord, on the last occasion. It is there in the record. 2 judgment I have relied upon, my lord. It is there. May I repeat it, my lord?
Just give the citation.
SCC 2003 volume 4
Have written somewhere.
My lord, I have given the hard copy also.
Maybe somewhere else. Yes, citation.
SCC 2003, volume 4, page 712. And relevant paragraph 15.
2000?
2003, my lord. Volume 4, page 712.
And the other?
Other, my lord, SCC 98, volume 4, page 65.
98 4 SCC 65.
My lord.
Where is that approval?
Approval, my lord, I got the copy, my lord. If your lordship permit me, I can supply.
Give
Three
it to us.
approvals are there.
Give us a copy of the same.
Yes.
We'll have it on second.
Lordship, fix it. I have also placed the judgment. There is no any approval, Lordship. Just file is Lordship running from that personal department to Lordship, finance department to Lordship, legislative department. Allow, I have placed everything, Lordship.
We'll have it on second.
Lordship.
Whatever copy I have supplied, be kept in the record. Otherwise, they will say, my lord, it is not the approval.
So see whether he can get it right here, on what mode he is getting.
How I get
That also point to be look. That point also Lordship may look into, Lordship. How government communication he can get, Lordship. He can get it through RTR or otherwise, Lordship. No approval from the APSC Lordship, no approval from the Lordship, Law and Investment Department Lordship. Nothing was there.
He might have not seen
Finance
the
Department
record.
also there.
That's why he is
Then
making.
Lordship, the particular two judgment which are relied by my senior pen, that is in respect to the proposition law when there is the intention of the government, Lordship, to adopt that particular draft rule, Lordship.
Lordship can call for the record of three department. I have given my lord the copy.
On the next that fixed. The State Government in Higher Education Technical Department. Shall place the relevant file in original regarding the Assam Technical Education Planning Service Rules 2013. Which is still at draft stage. Along with the recommendations and the approval of the departments concerned. list on second. Copy of this order. Okay, Gogoi.
The copy has some supplied matter recapped as a.
That
copy
there
is
are
also Lordship
certain
with me.
things.
Lordship may keep
You
it
are
also
not-
Lordship.
Let it come.
Lordship may keep it and compare it Lordship. That copy also keep and our copy also keep Lordship. We have no issue. Then how he can get that Lordship
Don't worry,
previous
Mr.
communication
Gogoi,
Lordship?
we are
How
getting
he
the
can get
original
it
file.
Lordship?
We are getting the file original.
Lordship, I'll place it. I'll place it.
Also, item number 25 may kindly fix next week. Also.
Case on the last two days also Lordship.
Should I mention in the morning? Just a minute. On 6th.
6. Okay.